Test. Pretty cute. Yes, it is serious bed hair. Serious. Look at that. That's fucking beautiful. What are you doing over there, Jim John? Gonna have to go with the hat. Look at that, it's just sticking up. It's literal art. Oh, your sunshine thing. It really is. Like, you can't even fucking deny it. Just not much, just hanging out. Sweet. Well, for me, I literally just woke up, so just having some good old-fashioned coffee. Trying to wake up. My schedule's been bad lately. Like, I've been staying up late and then waking up early. Like, who the fuck does that? Except for crack heads. No. The time is part of what makes my schedule bad. It's already almost 3 p.m. You might be like, that's not waking up early. It is waking up early for me. Like for me, this is so early. Trying to not. I like to be judged, ridiculed. I like to bound. I like to be bound. That from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. But what's all this stuff in your car? He's all chains, ropes, handcuffs. He's like, I like to bound. I like to be bound. He just gets all intense. That's why I can't wake up in the morning. This is my wake up morning show. What's up, guys, to the wake up morning show? Welcome. Hey, over there, what you doing? Wanna have some coffee with me? It's my wake up morning show in the afternoon. Yeah, I made you some coffee. I am now sharing it around the entire room. What you get up to in your spare time in your business. What you get up to in your spare time is your business. Actually, it's not my business. It's everybody's business. So I'm going to be starting a new podcast called My Danny's Diary, and it's going to be all my most deepest, darkest, and private thoughts live on my new podcast on a new channel. It's going to be on Pornhub. Oh! It's going to be my Pornhub podcast, something that's been in the works for about 3 days. We've been talking about this. Oh, you will see it. Don't worry, baby girl. You'll all see it. You'll see it. You'll all see it. And it has nothing to do with music. It has everything to do with jizzing. Really? The first thing you wake up in immediate jizz jokes? Sorry. Back. Take it for mine. I'll have it, please. Thank you. That's right. It's gonna be one of the biggest performances on the internet. I think Steven Spielberg will be into my podcast. Did you catch the Daniel Thomas Diary episode? It goes into deep into how he just is way too far. It shoots up so far. Oh shit. My bad. Fuck. See, that's something I thought I would have learned by now. The reason why it sounded so fucked up is because I had this stupid plug plugged in, and it fucks up my whole mic. Another problem I'm having is, how much do I have to turn up the saturation? Why is it? What is up with this saturation? My lights don't look strong in color, is what I'm trying to say. I thought I was tripping. No, actually, you did a good job. You helped me. You really, really did a great job. That's something that we need more of. We need more people out there helping. We need more people out there belting. And we need more people out there smelting, which is when you melt metals. You know? It's when you melt things. Do I get a sticker? You're damn right you do. You're fucking god motherfucking damn the fuck right you do, okay? Let me find a good sticker for you here. Oh, here we go. You get a golden sticker. But it's golden in quality, not in it's not golden in color. It's golden in quality. You get it? I know you do. I know you do, boo. You're the bestest. It's true. I don't even know how you're barely figuring out that I'm the bestest. How are you barely understanding this? It should have been well known for months, days, years, even. Okay, now listen. I did what up with that 55 blunts. So what you getting into, girl? What time is it for you over there? Oh, I knew way back. Oh, thank you. That's the most thoughtful thing I've ever fucking heard. Okay? That's the most thoughtful thought I've ever fucking received. It's almost 10. Is that late for you? Do you feel awake? Do you feel sleepy? Do you feel creepy? Do you feel sleepy? Do you feel treepy? Do you feel meepy? Do you feel leasy? Do you feel cheeky? Do you feel Reese's Pieces? Do you feel? That's my new game I created. It's called Do You Feel? And it's just 20 minutes straight of just asking people if they feel something. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I know it's amazing. Oh, now I know what's wrong. The colors are the same. I was like, why does my fucking set look so horrible? Because the colors are the same. Pink on pink. Yeah, I don't know if you knew that, but it doesn't work. Pink on pink isn't a thing. I don't know. I don't know if you did you not know that, or is that... Hey everybody, it's motherfucking rave night tonight on Delusions. Welcome to Rave World. Live. Undiluted. Is there what you know? What is my dick? That looks cool. Purple and green. I look like the Hulk and shit. What's up, guys? My name is Hulk Colgan. All my best friends, brother. Listen, brother. I'm Hulk Colgate, the toothpaste. I'm Hulk Colgate, the strong toothpaste. I just created this new strong toothpaste called Hulk Colgate. Thank you. What up, Tay5K? Hits blunt, sends track. Thank you for hitting blunt and sending track. Oh, you get distracted by my beauty? See, that's a real comment. That's the kind of comments I want in my life. People who are distracted by my beauty. They don't know like how to deal with it. They feel like no matter what they do. I tripped over my wife's bra. It was a booby trap. I tripped over my wife's panties. It was a pussy trap. I tripped over my wife's parents after I shot them and they were laying on the floor dead. It was a parent trap. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. You know, I am gonna play your music, Tay5K. Don't worry. I'm still just kind of warming up here, waking up here. Too far, Danny, too far. Shit. That's what I always hear too. People are constantly telling me about how far I go and how it's T-O-O. They're like, you go far too. How many for? I'll give you 5 songs right now, bro. That's an extra song for free. I'll give you 5 songs, and you don't have to put a laugh emoji. That's a great donation right there. You know, somebody donated $2 to me the other day just because he liked the show. You know, I was like, thank you, man. I honestly appreciate that $2. Like, you don't have to feel any type of way about it. You sent the Cash App? What? Thank you, bro. How come I'm not getting a notification? That's weird. Yeah, Cash App's weird with notifications. Danny, don't settle for anything under 5. Shut up. Stop trying to take money from me. Stop trying to keep people from helping me continue my show. You're like, you need that. You're like, you need that extra 50 cents or whatever, 40 cents. I'm not good at math, you know. Even with money, you'd be like, damn, even with money, you can't even fucking get it right. Okay, guys, thank you for the fucking donation, though, for reals. To me, that's beautiful. All right, we're gonna play your music right now. Let me just open it up. There is one thing I forgot to click on, and that's my my Delusions audio. I'm not sure what you call it.
A cosmic experience. A mind open. Your music. The truth. Live. Daniel Thomas music. Delusions.
I like your title. Sup, dude? What up, bro? It's Tay5K, everybody. Let's motherfucking get into this. Wish I could have played it smoothly, but it didn't want to load. And I didn't even have it loud enough so you didn't even hear it. It was too low. Fucking Jesus. Today's a mistake day, isn't it?
I didn't think that I would be with you tonight.
Yeah, we got it, bro.
She said she had a man, but I guess that she lied. Or either I stepped in her mind. Stepped up in her mind. a lesson from this. Why you tell me come over if you guys are close? I be cold, they be bold, I guess they gon' get frozen. Lesson, I do not freeze when I see action. Got all the looks in the world, but don't got passion. Why would I be waiting on one lady? Everyone goes, cause that would be crazy. Why would I be cold, they be bold, I guess they gon' get frozen. Lesson, I do not freeze when I see action. Got all the looks in the world, but don't got passion.
Okay, so the part where you said got passion, I definitely feel like you could say that a little bit better on timing. So if I was your producer and we're in studio together, I would ask you to re-record that one part one more time and say it a little bit smoother on rhythm with the chest. It kind of sounds like you said it a little bit too fast. So this will definitely make you 100% better if you would to do something like that.
Get frozen. Lesson, I do not freeze when I see action. Got all the looks in the world, but don't got passion.
Got all the listeners in the world, but I don't got passion. But I don't got passion, like that. But I don't got passion. That's a little bit more on rhythm, and it doesn't sound as sped up, which is it's something that people do mistakenly do. But you want to make sure you keep an ear out for it and fix it when you hear it.
Why would I be waiting on one lady? Everyone goes, cause that would be crazy. Why would I be waiting on one lady?
But that's just one
cause
little
I
part.
know everyone goes, that would be crazy. I didn't think that I would be with you tonight. She said she had a man, but I guess that she lied. Or either I stepped in her mind, stepped up in her.
I can tell you, I definitely like this song. I always tell people this: if you make chill music with like chill vocals and a chill beat, I usually can get into it because that's just my. I think I naturally gravitate towards like chill songs. Hopefully this next song is long so I can smoke some weed to it. Oh yeah, good shit. Tay 5K, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we have the other email here. Okay, so this is one YouTube link, so is this like a playlist by any chance? On that second one you sent? The whole tip is like that. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. And I always tell artists this: you should have at least one or two weird songs. So if you have a song that doesn't sound, so if you have any songs that don't sound anything like anything you do, that's good too. It's good to have weird songs. It makes people like trip out on you. They'll be like, damn, you made this just weird, you know? Like think about Kanye West when he came out with the what was it, Yeezus? Everybody was like, what the fuck is this goofy shit? It was like but see, he did something different, you know. Did it sound like dubstep, the hip-hop version? Yes, but, you know, I guess he really didn't do anything that different. It was dubstep, technically. Turn it up. There you go. Don't turn it up. Yeah. You jinxed it. Yeah.
I'm on freeze, what I know ice, that mean I'm cold with what I do. You know she flat, that ain't my wife. Early nights, I make my move. They gotta go, they gotta move, but it's not a race.
Anybody got weed? You got pipes? You got bongs? Go ahead and bust out your bongs and let's go ahead and smoke some weed to this music here together.
Damn, my page don't give me some screw. They wanna talk, but don't wanna walk that. Line of men chalk, I bet they all walk back. Some ways I cost, but they will not cost cash. Speeding in snow, I'm doing a false dash. Never care what a hater. People to say. People look up to the kids, so you know me. I gotta go lead the way. I would not be with the fate. No, I'm rapping because I can say so. I'm flowing for sure while the bass go. When I want a thing, I just go paint more. Adding up, getting a bankroll. We armored up like it's a tank show. Can't run from the problems they drink. No, you'll catch me with a stink. No, freeze what I know. I used that mean I'm cold with what I do. I know she flat, that ain't my wife. Early nights, I make my move. If they can keep with the pace, they gotta go. They gotta move. But it's not a race. I stay at my pace. Don't give me some screw. Freeze what I know. I used that mean I'm cold with what I do. You know she flat, that ain't my wife. Early nights, I make my move. If they can keep with the pace, they gotta go. They gotta move. But it's not a race. I stay at my my pace, don't get me screwed.
It's better now. Okay, cool. Yeah, sometimes you get a pretty bad lag and it just kind of fucks with everything. Good shit, bro. I like short songs too. The length doesn't really matter of the song, but still, short songs are pretty sweet. It's like a little and people hate on short songs, but it's because they just don't. They're not looking at it from the correct side. Like some people, they look at short songs as like, oh, they're not creative. That's why they came up with a short song. But the truth is, sometimes short songs are good because it's like a whole other like thing. Like it has like replayability. You're like, fuck, I want to hear that chorus again one more time, or I want to hear that part again one more time. But the song's short, so it kind of gives you replayability. You know what I mean?
I do not need it. No. Talk to God. Talk to God on me.
Rico got that fire, got that fire.
Oh, we just catching the vibe. Something like that. I do not need a first degree. I talk to God, don't worry me. I come and be with everybody. Someone told me she'll be. Don't need a soda, want some tea and temper top. Don't feel the breeze. I'm waiting for the
I got plenty of short songs.
Yeah, come and be with everybody. Someone told me she'll be. I do not need a first degree. I talk to God, don't worry me. I'm waiting for the doors to come, cause they say, boy, you got the key. Don't need a soda, want some tea and temper top. Don't feel the breeze. I'm focusing now on the motive to get the dough up. Learning to live in the moment, I can't control it. I'm spitting cold, it's getting polar. Get out my way, cause I break bold. Act like they don't care about the pain till they feel it when it's new. People let it just get through, you gotta let it just go loud. Change your mindset, it's a mindset shift. I understand we all do not got even cars, but when you use your brain, go the easy from hard. On the east side, and she ride with me. Throwing peace signs so the other girls can see. Let it beat it, cause I always say you wanna know a friend. Cause I can never go inside. I just gotta go and get the cheddar, bring it back. She act like I cannot go and stay the fact. They praying on your downfall. They just want you getting off your track. Turn their sound off. They just wanna see how you react. Do not need a first degree. I talk to God, don't worry me. I come and be with everybody. Someone told me she'll be. Don't need a soda, want some tea and temper top. Don't feel the breeze. I'm waiting for the doors to come, cause they say, boy, you got the keys. Yeah, come and be with everybody. Someone told me she'll be. I do not need a first degree. I talk to God, don't worry me. I'm waiting for the doors to come, cause they say, boy, you got the key. Don't need a soda, want some tea and temper top. Don't feel the breeze. Yeah, come and be with everybody. Someone told me she'll be. I'm waiting for the doors to come, cause they say, boy, you got the keys. I do not need a first degree. I talk to God, don't worry me. Don't need a soda, want some tea and temper top. Don't feel the breeze.
Hell yeah, good shit. So where do you get your beats from? Like just different guys? Do you like buy your beats from different dudes? Or are these like beats that like other people get on, or are these like what is it called when just you exclusive? Are these exclusives? I make some? Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Hearing the sound waves, I get in my space. Why would I race? I'm just standing my pace.
So there's something that I send to all vocalists, because I think if you're a vocalist, then you're like you're automatically in, like, you're on the same team as like another vocalist. I think I feel like once you're a vocalist, you are now doing probably the hardest thing that you can do in musically is make your body sound like an instrument, or sound good, or do something like what an instrument is doing. So I don't know if I've sent you this, but I'm gonna send you this link here in the chat, and I promise you, if you click on this link and you save this video and you work on these vocal exercises and warm-ups that this guy teaches you, it'll actually make you a better vocalist. Now you might be like, how's it gonna make me a better vocalist? Well, the way it does is it strengthens your vocal cords, and it gets you used to hitting notes perfectly. You know what I mean? So like other music reviewers, they might be like, oh hey, cool shit, yeah, you should, it's a cool song, but it's not my favorite, you should try working out. But like on my show, I'm literally I try to help people get better. I don't care how good you are, I don't care if you're already a badass. I always send people links or find different like ways or strategies to help them get better. So that's just the physical aspect. The physical aspect of being a vocalist is vocal exercises and warm-ups. So when you do all that shit, it makes you better physically. But that's just one aspect of vocals. The other aspects of vocals are writing, right? So when you're writing, you are now a poet. You're now writing poetry. You are now a writer. So you have to study writing and poetry if you want to get better. Like, do you think Kendrick Lamar didn't study poetry? Like, I'm pretty damn sure Kendrick Lamar was into poetry, and that's part of why he was so good at rapping, you know? So being like studying those different aspects of what you do will 100% make people better. And every like musical instrument or any musical endeavor has different aspects of it that you need to train on and work on. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, it is gonna help you, bro, because if you're already sounding this good and you're not even warming up, please warm up. Like, I'm not just saying this for nothing. This is what this is what pros do. If you're a fucking pro, you warm up before you record. This is what professionals do, you know. So I think the way to get closest to that level is just do what you have to do to get better. You know what I mean? No matter how good you are. And I have sent this video to people who are good at singing too. I'm like, bro, you're really good at singing, but you should check out this video, and this will help you. And I went on to explain the same thing, the different aspects of being a vocalist. Okay. So yeah, I promise you that will help you. You just got to put the work in. It's just like anything else, you know. If you put the work in, you fucking just get better, you know. You just get better. You know, you see those videos of those factory workers boxing shit up in like 2 seconds. They're like, and they get another box. You know, these guys spent all of their time getting good at something that isn't art. You know, obviously boxing a dildo up for Amazon isn't art. But if you put all of your time and your effort into getting better at something that's art, it's way more cooler. You know, I know those videos get millions of views, and when we post a song, it gets 2 views, but okay, actually, you should probably just work on boxing dildos up at Amazon really quickly. You might just want to work on dildo boxing, posting them on YouTube as shorts, getting a huge audience, becoming a millionaire, you know, all because you're a boxer. But it's usually from like other countries it's never really American countries I see do this as much. Songs I've seen increasing. And I seen the increase in greatness. Well, the good then. You know, you never want to have all your songs sound the exact same. Talent-wise, skill-wise, ability-wise. That's all the same thing. You just never want to have your songs sound the same, you know. And you never want a host who doesn't talk. Okay, if you're sending your music into another host and he's just sitting there and then he goes, cool, hell yeah. Cool. What are other hosts like? I have no idea. Do they talk as much as me? Do they talk? Are they funny? Are they goofy? Like, what? I've never seen another music review host before. I'm just like, I don't know anything about them.
The shoe all white, do it 5 ways. Why would I have to compete in my own lane? Cooking with no cold, spin like propane. She said I got hoes every time on my phone. They done stuck in the fire, no rents. Yes, I heard the beat is from France. No liar to say you can get your desires. No spider, I'm up in the roof like the wives. Gotta push through it whenever you tired. Say on the go, hey, yeah, they admire. Try to just motivate, lift people up. Do better, you'll get more, not by the buck. Yeah, I keep it going, I'm up early morning. She loud in this door, almost woke up from moaning. Hit her up, trying to just see what it be about. She replied saying yes, yes, yes. When I compete, do the best Took her out to eat, then she came out to dress. I don't wanna mess, I just get rid of pests. Checkmate, but I'm not talking about winning chess. It's a treasure, that's why your heart inside your chest. Yeah, they want it more, so I cannot get less. Hearing the sound waves, I get in my space. Why would I race? I'm just standing my pace. I get a shoe all white, do it 5 ways. Why would I have to compete in my own lane? Cooking with no cold, spin like propane. She said I got hoes every time on my phone. Yeah, I stepped in the fire, no ants. Yes, sire, the beat is from France. Yeah, I'm talking to.
Hey, you've donated to my, not really like, I call them donations, but really, it's like a service, right? I'm reviewing and playing your music, but you've sent money to the show before, right? Because I know who you are, Tay5K. I see you like in the chat pretty consistently. I'm just trying to remember, like, okay, I'm pretty sure he has donated to this show. I just want to make sure. Yes, you have. Okay, bro. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add you to my top tier playlist, which means that every time I go AFK, your song will get played on repeat along with the other songs on my top tier playlist. So what I want you to do is let me know what song you want me to use, and yeah, just let me know what song you want me to use, and it'll make it even easier if you can do me a favor, and you don't have to do this, but it'll make it easier if you email me the link to that song, or actually no, never mind. Don't email the link. Write down the title. Write down your name and the title, and I'll copy and paste it. Try Xing out of the whatever song you want. Whatever song you want. If it's lagging, X out of the live and come back, because I just got a weird lag message too. It's my chat just crashed. you know your live isn't going well when your chat is crashing. Why the fuck do people keep joining and not talking, or watching and not talking? Why is it just me and 5K? You motherfuckers need to speak. Okay, this isn't a fucking TV show. I'm mad at people for not... Imagine being mad at people for not... This isn't a fucking TV show. I want to see you motherfuckers talking. I want to see you motherfuckers talking. Stop watching me. And then leaving after laughing. I have this girl who found my live, and she's like, "You're fucking funny. I love your live." Meanwhile, she'll join, she'll send like a laugh emoji and then leave, and then like 5 or 2 minutes later she'll come back, send another. She'll be like, "Ha ha ha," and then leave again. I'm like, "What the fuck? You're not even hanging out. How are you gonna tell me you love my chat? But you're just saying, ha ha ha," then you leave and never talk." That's such a bullshit. Yeah, well, I know she's not shy because I've talked to her on another app and she was open, Yeah, yeah, that's true. Or they just don't have anything to say. Like when I don't ever interact with the podcast that I watch because I just don't have anything to say. Like, it's really that simple. I'm just like, cool. I'm enjoying the podcast. I'm loving it. But there's nothing that I'm like, oh, I need to say this. I need to make sure I say this so that way they all hear it. So that way they all know where I'm coming from. So the stream looks pretty smooth from right now. So let's see if it kind of, when I play the music, let's see if it starts to skip. I mean, it doesn't matter either way. It's because my computer sucks. That's the truth. But let's see if when I play the music, I'm like moving around to see how laggy it looks. Okay, let's smoke some weed and continue this.
Me, I'm sorry, yeah. Shawty just want all desires, yeah. I hope she don't think I'm a buyer, yeah. I flip flame like fire, yeah. Grew up CDs, DVDs, ignitions, gotta get the keys. Yeah, I just flow like with the ease. Thank God, cause he be with me. Soon as I hear say she just want the cash, I'ma just do the dash. In life, just find your purpose, so it ain't no coming last. Sneak up, then they ran away, send dogs up on your ass. Been down for too many days, I ain't gon' go back, yeah. Hearing the sound waves, I get in my space. Why would I race? I'm just standing my pace. I get a shoe all white, do it 5 ways. Why would I have to compete in my own lane? Cooking with no cold, spin like propane. She said I got hoes every time on my phone. Yeah, I stepped in the fire, no ants. Yes, sire, the beat is from France. They done stepped in the fire, no ants. Yes, sire, the beat is from France. She said I got hoes every time on my phone ring.
Oh yeah, bro. Thank you for giving me something good to listen to.
I didn't think that I would be with you tonight. She said she had a man, but I guess that she lied. Or either I stepped in her mind, stepped up in her mind. Must be on her mind, yeah, she text the kid. She ain't playing no more, yeah, she let me run in. People getting caught up, but I stay out of mix. Yeah, I had to boss up, learn a lesson from this. Why you tell me come over if you guys are close? I be cold, they be bold, I guess they gon' get frozen. Relaxing, I do not freeze when I see action. Got all the looks in the world, but don't got passion. Why would I be waiting on one lady? Everyone goes, cause that would be crazy. Why would I be waiting on one lady? Cause I know everyone goes, that would be crazy. I didn't think that I would be with you tonight. She said she had a man, but I guess that she lied. Or either I stepped in her mind, stepped up in her mind.
Is that the one I played earlier? I'm not sure. I think I definitely played that one before. But I'm just gonna play the whole playlist.
We in the vibe. It's like I'm with you, but I ain't. This is how your head.
Okay, I'll see you.
Why she always wanna talk when I start nodding off? In the night I hit a homer, top it off just like some gold. Division maneuver through crowds, I tend it back off when I see you too loud. If you believe everything you do, then it's no room for doubt. Hey, how you feeling today? I'm feeling like I got the way. Ooh, hey, time leave you can't save. That's why it's precious. Shawty hit my line of message, chillin', caught a vibe, respected. Words I said, my mind reflecting. I just gotta chill sometime when I'm thinking too much. I get it thinking all the time. It ain't really no rush. You get a picture in your mind, and I ain't painted with a brush. I seen a bay, I seen a dime. You know the link, it wasn't my song. Why she always wanna talk when I start nodding off? In the night I hit a homer, top it off just like some gold. Division maneuver through crowds, I tend it back off when I see you too loud. If you believe everything you do, then it's no room for doubt. Why she always wanna talk when I start nodding off? In the night I hit a homer, top it off just like some gold. Division maneuver through crowds, I tend it back off when I see you too loud. If you believe everything you do, then it's no room for doubt. What's on your mind? What you thinking about? In my mind, I'm thinking about this time. It was a vibe. You make your mind if you gon' chill with me, cause you decide. I swear this ain't new to me. Been back since 5. Feelings
Does it sound good in the car? This is another question I always ask people because I can't tell from just the headphones. Like I think to get a real sense of like the mix, I'd have to hear it in the car, but it sounds okay through the headphones. I just can't tell like exactly. Just one.
Heard they switch sides. Oh, where they go? I'm finna give it energy. That's a no. Silent in her eye, I see the vine. They thinking too little, I am thinking enterprise. Most of the time, I'm inside getting to the cake. Baby, close your eyes. She gon' smoke the gas while she wait. They be porcupines, sticking everybody in their way. I ain't notarized, but I'm inside.
I love that chill background, like that smooth synthesizer. Like I said, I love chill music, so it's perfect for my style basically, and like rap hip hop type music too, especially when they melodize the the verses, like everything's all melodized. You know what's funny is I can rap. I just none of my songs are rap. Like I don't think I have one song where I rap, or like do like I kind of do like the melody rap though. Like I'll kind of do that, like that melodized kind of like go with it type of rap. I forgot. I don't even know the name of my own song. I was about to say, like on that one song. I can't even remember the name of my own song.
People self-made, yeah. Why she always wanna talk when I start nodding off? In the night I hit a homer, top it off just like some gold. Division maneuver through crowds, I turn it back off. See you too loud. If you believe everything you do, then it's no room for doubt. Why she always wanna talk when I start nodding off? In the night I hit a homer, top it off just like some gold. Division maneuver through crowds, I turn it back off when I see you too loud. If you believe everything you do, then it's no room for doubt. How she calling me a dog, but she the one that want the bone. I can't stay until the morning, see you later, hit my phone. Use the internet to get on top of paper with my phone. She say I'm playing, but we gon' babe, I'ma play it till I'm gone. She wanna leave me, wanna kiss me, I'm all in her mind, she diss. Right now, I don't think getting cuffed up would be the best fit for me. Girl, play my song, got a nigga getting kinda sick, and words never wrong when you speaking how you feel the energy. Been through this before, it feel like real episode of deja vu. People saying they'll take the money over, love is wicked. Ooh. I cut, I'm gone, I stick it. Ooh. You talking shallow, see it through. Could solve the problems of the world with the right tools. Either way.
Typing. What were you saying about typing one of my songs? I think I said I've played it before. I think. If I'm not sure what you're asking. I think I said I've played. Or wait, what? What are you saying about typing one? Typing one. What does that mean? Typing one of my songs.
Either way, people always gotta say, and baby, if I slide into your DMs, hey, don't feel special, do it every day. When I go in every time, it's like I never wanna stop. Yeah, diamonds, they be shiny, but end of the day, they just a rock. Some sisters to a dummy, if I hit you, it's gon' make them pop. You think it's funny, but I never slug, like I never missed a mob. What you see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess you missed the whole thing. So I don't know if you missed the whole thing, but so what I was saying is I'm gonna add your song to my top tier playlist, and I said just write down the name of it so I can copy it and paste it into my YouTube, so that way I can just go to it easily. So I'm just gonna copy and paste it and then add it to my top tier playlist. So that was the whole copy and paste thing. But you already sent it, right? You told me to put this one, Shadows Cry. Let me see. Oh, that was another song. So what is the song that you wanted me to put on the top tier playlist? It could be a music video too. So like it's whatever song that is like, I guess your favorite song you think that is the best. Cause I go AFK for a long time. Like sometimes I'll do the entire show. Like I'll go live for like 3 or 4 hours. And then at the end of the show, instead of ending the live, I'll put that playlist on. Cause those are all my top supporters. Everyone in that playlist has supported me pretty good. Okay, I'll put that one then. So it costs $20 to get on the top playlist. I don't know if you even got up to $20, but the fact that you do come back more consistently than anybody from that playlist, I'm gonna throw you in there. So I count that as just the same as money. Well, not really. Money's way better, but I still count it. Okay, I'm trying to freaking promote my channel here on this other live, I keep forgetting to write a title. I review music on my YouTube live. Oh, underground music. That's what I gotta put. I review underground music on my YouTube live. Subscribe, please. Why does it say subscribe? It's not a fucking word, bro. Link on profile. Select all. Copy. Sorry about that. Whew. Hell yeah, no problem at all. Gangster thug life soldier. Alright, here we go. Let's finish the last song.
Baby, come with me, we can go through Ergo, we see, baby, Japanese. What you see, baby, come with me, we can go through Ergo, we see, baby, Japanese. She calling me a dog, but she the one that want the bone. I can't stay until the morning, see you later, hit my phone. Use the internet to get all type of paper with my phone. She say I'm playing, but we gon' babe, I'ma play it till I'm gone. She wanna lick me, wanna kiss me, I'm all in her mind, she dizzy. Right now, don't think getting cuffed up would be the best fit for me. Girl, play my song, got a nigga getting kinda sick of me. Words never wrong when you speaking, how you feel the energy. She wanna lick me, wanna kiss me, I'm all in her mind, she dizzy. Words never wrong when you speaking, how you feel the energy. Diamonds, they be shiny, but end of the day, they just a rock. I'm sensitive to a dummy, if I hit you, it's gon' make a pop. You think it's funny, but I never slept, like I never missed a mob, like I never missed a mob. It was nice being with y'all for this moment. I appreciate y'all listening.
Relapse.
Yeah, like I said, if you're getting a really bad lag, just X out of the live and then join back again, and that should fix it. But you know, hopefully, I mean, it's not gonna be like this forever. You know, one day I'll get a better computer and it'll fix the lag, because that's really all it is. It's a computer issue. My computer's just too shitty and slow to handle all the fucking work that I'm asking it to do. It's just like I don't know. And that's why the donations are so motherfucking helpful, because once they finally stack up again, boom, I'm gonna get me a fucking computer that can handle it. You know, more of this hippity dippity bullshit. Hippity dippity. Why is it hippity dippity? You know, I don't know. Hey there, Sync Main, Amiri, Finesse, 2 Minute Pain. If you want a music review, you gotta make sure you subscribe and let me know that you subscribed. So that way, if you are someone who wants to only send your music in and you're not trying to help anyone else, you just want attention, then I know. Then I know what to do with you. And you don't want me to know what to do with you. You don't want me knowing. Honestly, bro, I think that it's good, and I think it could be maybe a bit more catchy, you know, and that's not saying, and see, that's a good thing, because I'm telling you to add to it. What you don't want is people telling you to take things away. You don't want people, you know, like when I told you to fix that one part, that was like one part in the whole project that I heard that was a fundamental mistake in my mind. I only heard that one part, but you'd have to go back and rewind it and find out where that was, unless you remember. So when it comes to fundamental mistakes, there was just that one part. When it comes to, I think the listener experience, I think if you throw one really catchy, like a good catchy song in there, I think that could really bring people into the entire project itself. So I think that, so if you look back at history, a lot, that's pretty much what artists do, is they make about 1 or 2 hits, and then that brings you into the album. You're like, oh, I'll buy the album because I fucking love that song, Jizz in My Pants by The Lonely Island. Google it, it's a real song. I loved that song, so I'm gonna buy the album, and then it brings you to the album. So if anything, I would say add maybe a song with a verse, a chorus, a verse, a chorus, and an outro. You ever heard of Geek on a Bitch by Famous I haven't. I have not, but why do you say that? Okay, I finally found your music video. I could add to the playlist here. Add to playlist. Top tier supporters. Hell yeah. So if you ever catch me AFK, watch. You might see your song playing. You might fucking see your song playing. That's one that got me when I was younger. See, there you go, bro. There you go. You get that little bit of catchiness added in there, and you can't really help but love it. It's just that, but see, there's a balance though. There's a balance. When you so when you make your song catchy, you don't want to make it too catchy. And you don't want to repeat the same thing too many times. So that's the balance. Okay. I once was in a band, and I had a singer, and he made a song called Seasons, and he literally said the word seasons like fucking 30 times. He would just be like, seasons, seasons, and I was just like, bro. And so the band, we told him, we're like, bro, you say the word seasons way too much. I was like the song's not bad, like we just kind of feel like you say the word seasons too much. And he disagreed so much that I think he left the band after that. It was like, yeah, we just don't agree on shit. And he just left, and that's good. You want people that you disagree with to leave you. You don't want to be around people who disagree with you unless it's constructive and real, and coming from someone who knows what they're talking about. I would never claim to be an amazing badass artist, but I definitely know what I'm talking about. I'm like one of those people who do and teach. You know how they say, those who cannot do, teach. Well, I teach and do. Oh! That's why I've recently added long-form piano performances as a part of my show from now on. Long-form piano performances are now part of the show. That way you know that the piano's not just there for looks. It's not just a stage item. I actually had someone legit come into my live and tell me, oh dude, I thought that piano was fake. I thought that piano was a set design object. And I immediately reported him. I banded him, blocked him, and doxed him to all 4 of my viewers. This guy had a one message of someone talking shit to him. He was furious. He didn't know how to get out of the hate waterfall that was, that was undertaking his soul. And I wouldn't know how to either. Damn, coffee. This coffee is strong. Like, this is all coffee. This is the power of coffee right here. I'm not on drinkahol. Weed doesn't count. We all know weed isn't a drug. You can give a kid weed and it, and it wouldn't even do anything to the kid. The kid would just still be the same, exact same. How do you think I started off smoking weed? When I was 3 years old, my parents used to have me roll blunts when I was 3, and then I would light the blunt. I'd be like, okay, I would try to give that to him, and they'd be like, light it. I'd be like, what? They'd be like, light it. Okay, so my little 3-year-old brain is trying to wrap my head around the blunt. So I just start, okay, have a good one, bro. I appreciate you too. So my little head kid brain is trying to process this. So I put the blunt in my mouth and I light it. I light it and I pass it to my parents and they say, hit it, keep hitting it, you little bitch. Keep hitting it. So then I do, I keep hitting it, I keep smoking, and then ever since 3 years old, I've been baking pot brownies since I was 9. Get it? I'm just kidding. None of that was true. But if it was true, you guys would probably report my parents. You'd be like, okay, where is this guy? We need to find his parents and report them to the justice system. They used to feed weed to their seed. And it had seeds. Indeed. They used to feed weed to their seed. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, you mother fornicators. Yeah. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I had to stay and listen. You're like, I'm gonna catch the end of this story real quick, then I'll go. Well, perfect time, bro. I think now I'm gonna jump into the piano playing portion of the show. That's how I give my vocals a rest from talking, is I could play piano, or like when I review music too, I get to rest. But then I have so much to say when I review music, so then I still don't rest. That's what the piano's for. But I appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna have to post that as a YouTube short. Daniel tells his story of his first weed experience. Oh, my Instagram is Daniel Thomas Music 1. So it's literally the same as my YouTube, just add the number 1. Let's freaking glow. Thank you for this the support too, dude. You got like triple support today. Appreciate it. I got triple support today. I mean, from you. What up, A&D? How do I super hat? How do I super chat? Oh, bro, you have to be a popular like channel to have a super chat. You have to be like a cool channel with like a bunch of viewers, and like YouTube doesn't allow you to do that unless you're cool. So I am not cool enough, unfortunately. But if you want to do a super chat, just send it to my PayPal or my Cash App and then type your chat in all caps. That's my version of a super chat. You just send it on PayPal. Here you go. And then you type your message in all caps. To me, that's pretty much the exact same as a super chat. God damn it. Another thing they need to do is they need to allow me to change what people's texts look like, because I need to know who is who sometimes. Like, then and I if I can change somebody's shit, then that could really affect me heavily. Yo, I sent you a new song. Hey, what up, Prophet 97? I know, I still remember that name though. I still remember that name. So yeah, but if you do want to support me, A&D Rocky, hit up the I have all my links in the description, and then I'll play some of your music too for that. It's not even like it's donations. You're paying for a review, you're paying for I'm playing your music, and you're slowly building up to the top tier playlist, which gets your songs played on repeat for hours on end sometimes. I've been okay, man. I've been okay. I did kind of fall off the whole live for a bit. Like, I was still going live, but I would like miss a week here and then miss a week there, and then I finally am back. I'm here. No more fucking around. No more games. No more jokes. No more tall tales. No more stories. No more fun. No more cool guy attitude. No more awesomeness. No more music skills available. No more vocal cords. I can't talk anymore. I've been shunned by the YouTube community. I'm constantly being hated upon. I did nothing to anybody, but apparently I did do something to somebody. I don't know. Record, but I'm trying to put... Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, it's okay to take a break sometimes, as long as you're at least doing something slightly musical. Like, for me, I'll still play piano or something like that. You know what I mean? Or I'll still, smoke weed. If I'm smoking weed, that's a musical thing, because it's kind of like a flute. Like, because I smoke through a nectar collector, which is like shaped like a flute, like a musical instrument. So if you think about it, I am still doing something musical when I'm smoking weed, because it's like a wind instrument. You ever play saxophone? Me neither. Never touched it one. I don't play any instrument that has to do with that. Anything that looks like a ding dong and you want me to put my mouth near it and blow. Any instrument that involves blowing, I've never really been into. I'm not trying to blow. I'm not trying to blow on something until I start sweating and get lightheaded. So you'll never see me play any type of flute, trumpet, instrument ever. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it if I want you to talk about it. I don't even want you to talk about it. Okay, now here it is a great time to give my vocal cords a rest here. So let's check out some Prophet 97 live on Delusions busters. Make sure you guys leave a like and a subscribe, and you could support the channel. All my links are in the description, and it really fucking helps. And all donations will go towards a new computer. That means less lag. That means higher quality video. My video can be higher quality than this. I actually can turn it up the quality, but I have to turn it down in order for for my computer not to explode. You see.
A cosmic experience. A mind open. Your music. The truth. Live. Daniel Thomas music. Delusions.
You started to change, but you kept it
Let's get it. Last chance on this damn romance. Secondhand love, get me dirty again. Trying to figure out how we went so wrong, but since you're gone, I gotta confess, I've been a mess trying to hold on. I've been stressed, just checking my phone. I'm obsessed and I can't move.
What's everything that you do in the song? Are you the vocalist or what's? Okay, now I remember. Yes. Okay, you're the vocalist and you sing to rock songs. Okay, now I remember.
Move on. How the fuck could you do me wrong?
Did I send you my vocal exercise and warm up video?
My heart will break, but that's okay. I guess I'm learning not to. From 10 feet below, I watch you explode, and there's nothing through the smoke. You watch as I choke, but you'll never know. I was holding on to.
Did I send you the but that vocal exercise video? Like it's like vocal warm ups and exercises. I never. Oh, okay, no. So I sent it in the Oh, I love this outro right here. Oh, what the? Hey, right here, right here. 3 minutes and 59 seconds. That's my favorite part. That's my favorite part. No, I'm just kidding. It sounded awesome, bro. You know, so here's something that I send to all my vocalists because it's gonna make you a lot better. I was just talking about this earlier, unfortunately, but I don't give a shit. Here we go. So this will 100% make you better. You just have to do this every day. And it's not, you don't have to do it for like 3 or 4. It's like literally just doing this every day will start to slowly build your vocal cords to the next level. Like it's like working out for your vocal cords. So like the way you get stronger with like anything you do is you have to work out. So just doing what you're doing isn't enough, right? So like just singing isn't enough, right? So like just playing basketball isn't enough. You have to work out and get stronger so you're a bigger threat on the court and you're harder to you're harder to defend against a strong guy, right? So like you have to build that muscle. So the way you get better at vocals and you get more comfortable, and it even can make you to where you don't even have to try as hard when you're doing your vocals. Like it's just easier to hit these notes because your vocals have been worked out every day and they're used to it and they're getting stronger. In fact, literally getting stronger. So that video I just sent right there in the chat, make sure you save that video and do what that guy tells you, and I promise you it'll make you the most important one I can tell you is the shush technique, because that one instantly builds power. So make sure you pay attention when he teaches you to do the shh. When he teaches you that technique, make sure you do that one, because to me that's the one that I mostly do all the time, because that was the most effective one. I was like, yo, that shush technique is fucking insane. It's insane. And you only have to do it as long as you can for about 10 times. Like that's you're pretty much, I think, done with it for a day. Like, you don't have to do it till the next day. It sounds easier than it is because you will get lightheaded. So what he suggests is you just take a small little break in between exercises. So if you're doing the shush, just kind of wait for a second. You know, when you're done, you're like, shh, take some breaths and wait, and then do it again. You're putting pressure on your vocals, not too much pressure, but you're really not putting too much pressure on your vocals, but you are putting a slight amount. And you just do it as long as you can. And I actually am doing that purposely right now because that helps me when I go live on the podcast, because I talk so much that like I get exhausted, you know. So if I'm able to do these exercises, it kind of gets me ready to, you know, just it kind of it warms me up. It helps you, you know. And I remember the first time I did that, my friend was tripping out. He's like, "Whoa, what are you doing?" I was like, "I'm doing vocal exercises and warm-ups." He was like, "Hell yeah." He's like, "That's what I'm talking about." He's like, "That's what this fool needs to do." And he was talking about his friend who raps on his songs sometimes. He's like, "That's what this fool needs to do. He don't take shit seriously." What up, Katie, mommy? Shit, I'll give you a favorite. I don't even know if you real, and I'll still give you a favorite. You know. So those exercises will 100% fix your soul. Not even fix, but, and by the way, even people who are perfect at singing do these techniques too. So that's another thing that's so interesting and good about it. Yeah, sure. Send it on in, bro. Why not? You've donated to the show before, right? Yeah, I feel you. Me neither. You know, me neither. But it's like it's rare that anyone is. It's rare that anyone is. So, but there are still people who are really good. You know, I have had people send their songs in, and they're really good. Okay, yeah, I was just wondering because my donators always get treated better. So yeah, send your music in. And that's why I was talking about I wish I could change the way my chat looks. So like every time someone donates, I would like change their color or something. So that way I know, okay, Prophet97, I know he's donated before. He's a gold color, you know? I'm going to treat him way better, give him more songs for free, basically, you know? But I don't know because YouTube doesn't allow me to fucking do shit. The only way I could do is the only thing I could do is make everybody who's ever donated a moderator. I would have to literally give up control of my live. I'd have to be like, okay, you've donated, you're now in control of my live now. You're a moderator. So I don't think that's gonna help anything. I can't even moderate my own fucking channel now for some reason. I have no idea why, but on my YouTube, like I don't see the messages that are hidden. I have to look at my phone, which is bullshit. I don't know what kind of glitch that is. I don't know how to fix it. It's this, like it just started like last week and I don't know what to do. It's not like I can call YouTube support. Like, hey YouTube, I can't moderate my own channel all of a sudden. What the fuck? There's nothing I can fucking do. So I'm gonna definitely drive down to the YouTube headquarters, flash my balls to them, and make sure that they're all horrendously offended. I don't want anybody comfortable around me. I don't know. You got me paralyzed. I don't wanna live. I'm living without you. You in a quiet place. Yes. Okay. YouTube needs to step it up. Yeah, for reals. Like, why do I have to be a fucking popular ass channel just to fucking, you know, just to fucking change the color and fix shit? But yeah, when it comes to that, I don't know what to do to work on that. I don't know how to fix that, but let me see. Did you send the email? Let's see here.
You're listening to Delusions Live.
Damn, that was loud in my ear.
It's profit. Yeah, yeah. What? Yeah, yeah. What? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I break these bars down just like my weed. Fuck paper chasing, I would rather smoke on trees. Most slept on, but I like it low key. No piano, but I'm melting when it comes to mellows. Vibe check, hit a 3. Bars too hard for these.
Thank you, A&D Rocky. Whether he does it or not, I still fucking appreciate you trying to help me, bro, for reals. That's my type of shit right there. Hey, Prophet, if you want to grow your channel, this is what you have to do. You have to do all three, because I even slack at this too. You have to do all three sources of entertainment on YouTube. So you have to go live, you have to post shorts, and you have to post videos. So if you do those three things, your channel will start to grow. Because when I started my YouTube, I only had 120 subscribers. You know, and so yeah. So you just gotta fucking basically just do all these sources. Post shorts. And if you don't know what to post when it comes to your shorts, post anything. Because the shorts that I posted that got the most views are just random shit. It's shit that has nothing to do with music. And I'm a music channel. You know, so it's like, that's kind of weird. I guess you could just post whatever. You know? All right, let me continue the song. A&D Rocky, this is Prophet 97 right here.
Fiends, I ain't even touched down, but I'm feeling like breeze. Y'all need a gut check, bust that, all these freaks. I would rather be alone than act friendly to these creeps. I'm a motherfucking monster. Everybody know that, higher than a roster. Gremlin like I'm Kodak, eyes redder than a lobster. And my bitch booty so fat, she ride that anaconda. Hold up, wait, where's my weed at? See that? Y'all wasn't ready for the switch up. Swisher sweet, got me vibing hard. Need a drink of that liquor. Maybe add some codeine to the mixture. Drink up, now I'm fucking tripping. Hot, ain't nobody else here like me. Bars more wet than some motherfucking Visine. They hating on me and my motherfucking timing, but I keep it low key, cause I'm motherfucking grimy. High key shit, call me Babylon. Harder than a mastodon. Maybe masturbated to your mom while she trimming up the lawn. Fans calling me the bomb. Haters wanna see me gone, but you know I'll never quit. I get better as the beat goes on. Shit, had to catch my breath, they impressed, cause I'm underground but better than these vets. Shit, I'm a fucking mess, been a threat, taste success like the zest on my chicken, love the breast, love the bed. I'm a motherfucking gambler, these rappers need a janitor. I'm cleaning up the game, sending Drakes back to Canada. Heavy bruh, bars like steel for my competitors. This a freestyle, they put the rest like a sedative. I'ma go down as the greatest in this indie clique. Underground, independent rap for these goofy kids. Gooey shit put into my paper, now my moody lip. Blew the spliff, she blew the kid, now I'm getting full of shit.
I chew my water. We chew our water here on Delusions. That's cool, bro. I like that you can do different styles. Just don't mix them together, and then you're just gonna end up sounding like fucking Stone Cold. Is your homie named King Chance? A&D Rocky? He said, "Here's my album. Tell me when you get the money." Okay. Thank you, bro. I don't see any money yet. Hopefully he didn't send it to the wrong place, because that could be very detrimental. Okay, well, let's see. Let me check. Let me check my... Was your friend supposed to send it to... What's he gonna... Oh, Venmo probably, I'm guessing? No, not Venmo. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing. No PayPal, no Venmo, no Cash App, no crypto. I didn't hear anything on my cryptocurrency pop up. Did you guys invest in the NASDAQ for me? Venmo? Is it being slow or something? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. What's going on? I don't really use Venmo that much, so I don't know if it like ever lags or something like that, or if it's slow. Or maybe he just hasn't sent it. You know, that's a complete 100% possibility that I didn't even consider. That must hold up for you. That'd be so funny. I've actually conned myself. I've played the wrong album for people. He ain't. I'm all searching, just sitting here looking at it. Yeah, I've conned myself before, bro. I've literally played the wrong person's album before. I was like, wait a minute, you're not Stone Cold Steve Austin. You're the Undertaker. Fuck! I just played the entire Undertaker album. You know, Brock Lesnar's gonna have something to say about. I imagine that like that's how real nerds talk. You know, everything is a wrestler this, wrestler that. Did you see The Rock's new album? I mean, The Rock's new movie. Did you see The Rock's new movie? If you smell, it's called If You Smell. It's Mr. Clean, not Austin. Well, they could be brothers. They're actually brothers. Mr. Clean and Stone Cold Steve Austin. And not brothers in the way that, you know, like not you know, not like it's said like in the way of the hood. It's more like they're actual brothers of genetics. I don't have a brother, but if there's anybody out there who wants to be my older, richer brother, you guys can apply for a brother application and we will be bros. We'll be homies and brothers. What up, DJ Aftergraves? How you doing, my dude? So I am looking for a biological brother to take on all my burdens and financial issues. I'll be the brother. Wait, did you hear my last statement there? You're like, I got you, bro. You got $10 on the way, motherfucker. Yes, I do play music. I'm supposed to get an album review right now. Just waiting effort to send in. And then also I do like to talk, so you know, this mic is here for a reason. You know, imagine if I did a music review show but I just never talked. It was just like that's literally painful. Yeah, send your guys' music in. If you're a subscriber, you get a free song. Now, who is D.A.W? See, if your name is different than your YouTube, then I don't know, like, is that you, Mega Dunk? Are you D.A.W? I see the Venmo! I see the Venmo! Oh my god, we fucking did it, bro. We fucking did it today. 2 donations. Damn, bro, you have to wait for an album review. I'm sorry. But if you stick around, I'll give you a couple of free songs, but you have to stay the entire album review. I'll give you some free songs. A couple of free extra ones. And if you don't want to, that's fine. You can still get your one song later if you wish. Whatever you want to do. This is your guys' show. That's the thing about my show. This show has nothing to do with me, other than I'm the host, I'm the one talking, I'm the one on camera. Other than that, this is your show, you guys. This isn't my show. This isn't about me. I don't play my own music, except for this background music is me. I did create this background. Okay. All right, let's get to it. We got the album. Let's open up the email here. Oh, we already have the album ready to go. You guys ready for this fucking shit?
A cosmic experience, a mind open, your music, the truth, live, Daniel Thomas music, Delusions.
Smoke some weed. Pull out your bongs and your pipes.
And have you ever been in love before? I know I've been in love before. You been in love before? I've been in love before. I've been in love. And have you ever been in love before? I know I've been in love before. You been in love before? I've been in love before. I've been in love. I've been in love. Yes. I love the curves on you. You love to come around and take away my nerves, don't you? I love the way you make me laugh, you make me swerve on you. In the whip, yo, let me get what I deserve from you. It's like you floating in the air, you make it work, don't you? You make me take a breath and show me where it hurts, don't you? Now, baby, I got all this fire to disperse on you. Then I'ma hit the kitchen and get some desserts for you. Okay, it really be for me, but you okay with that, though? Got me up a couple pounds, but you get lighter than smoke. Finna plant my roots and nurture you, we do it to grow. Find a way to make me higher when I'm feeling the lows. I got you even when I'm going on broke. Mary, Mary, will you marry me? Can we be betrothed? I wanna see you wrapped inside and spark a lighter or slow. And hell to rest and blow the stress away, you making me whole. Whoa, whoa. And have you ever been in love before? I know I've been in love before.
Have you been in love before? And yeah, you know I like to smoke it slow, but you can always catch me rolling with some kush to blow, yeah.
And have you ever been in love before? I know I've been in love before.
You been in love love before, and yeah, you know I like to smoke it slow, but you can always catch me rolling with some kush to blow, yeah. I'll take a hit from that bitch, I pass it to my brother, now he's hitting my bitch, what? We do a switch on that bitch, roll like a spliff, me and bro on a trip, like we are some less incest, brothers in this motherfucker getting more lit. Then your motherfucking ass when you're hearing this shit. We as lit as a bitch. She get me so damn high that I can fart up in a room and make everybody fly. Why would you even wanna try to take me from my bitch? Smell like shit but make me cry. If you ever separate me, I'm gonna take ye. Put you under my wheels while saying hey G. You lost a smash your past so bad that it's crazy. Yeah.
Have you ever been in love before? I know I've been in love before.
You've been in love before, and yeah, you know I like to smoke it slow, but you can always catch me rolling with some kush to blow.
Yeah. And have you ever been in love before? I know I've been in love before.
You've been in love before, and yeah, you know I like to smoke it slow, but you can always catch me rolling with some kush to blow.
Yeah. And have you ever been in love before? I know I've been in love before.
You've been in love before, and yeah, you know I like to smoke it slow, but you can always catch me rolling with some kush to blow.
Yeah. And have you ever been in love before? I know I've been in love before.
You've been in love before, and yeah, you know I like to smoke it slow, but you can always catch me rolling with some kush to blow.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? Here's the link. Hey, A&D Rocky. Wait. Oh, never mind. My bad. I thought that you were someone else on the app. My bad. But yeah, good shit. I heard that song before. I remember last time you sent that. Sounds good. I love the execution. I love the harmony of how the voice perfectly goes with the beats. Dude, me too. Honestly, me too. That's why I took such a tiny hit right now. I was like, okay, we have a whole album review going, so I'm gonna make sure I give that a round of applause. Right? It sounded smooth. That's what I was talking about. I love the way that you, because like a lot of times this is what I was telling someone. I was telling this girl this the other day, and she got so mad at me. She sent a angry blow up mad face emoji in my chat, but I was like don't get mad. I was like, I'm trying to help you. So this is what she did. She had like a really calm relaxing beat, but her vocals were like and I was like okay, this sounds good, right? It sounds cool. I was like, but here's the thing. I was like, you're not really harmonizing with the beat. Like you're kind of you're rapping really intensely on a chill beat. I was like, this is a chill beat. I was like, this beat literally has a clean tone guitar, and it's like an acoustic guitar with some chill drums. So just imagine an acoustic guitar with a chill drum beat, and then the rapper's like, what the your motherfucker beat, what the chick up. I was like okay, you might want to chill out for a second, you know. No, she got mad, bro. She got mad. She sent a fucking fire face emoji, and I was like wait, I was like, don't get mad. I was like, I'm not talking shit. I was like, I'm literally trying to help you. I was like, this is a music thing. It's called harmony. It's when things go together, like they perfectly go together to make the beat. I was like, I'm not talking shit. I was like, so once you understand that I'm not talking shit and this is music's hard, you know. Music isn't something that you can just do. It's just fucking hard. You get it?
LC knows. Cypher 3. OMG. No C no Cypher 3 or something. Shit got a little wave to it, just like me. Shit got a little wave to it, just.
Yeah, exactly. Which is exactly my point, DJ Graves. Is it didn't go with it. It like I said, it did kind of sound cool. It sounded like okay, but it still wasn't harmonious. in terms of music and the fundamental approach that you should take because each beat calls for something, you know. You're not gonna rap to a fucking country song. Who do you think you are, Nelly Country Grammar?
Yo, shit got a little wave to it, just like me. Yo, check it. I woke up early on my Saturday, immediately gravitated wrong up on my counteract. The work is back to play. Light it to the bowl, I held the smoke and blow the stress away. I'm prep for my debates, the rest was left to who I delegate. But a little message hit my Discord feed. One of my partners for the project that be due next week. She told me she was struggling with her responsibilities and wanted me to verify that we can still succeed. So I agreed. She sent me over the document, I looked onto it, quickly started sweating. My confidence falling far as shit, cause if I'm being honest, it was awful. Colossal quantity of work that I'ma have to fix now. So how I'm gonna do it? Higher than giraffe pussy going through it. Cracked open a book, another book, and feeling stupid. But I surely slowly started securing some fucking movement, fingers moving.
Okay, so what I'm hearing here in this one is kind of more of like a mixing mastering situation. I'm telling you right now, if you EQ that snare and that bass drum, and there's certain things that you can do to make that snare and bass hit harder. I think if that kick and that snare hit harder, it'll definitely add some more power and energy to your song. You know, that I think it should be like boom. You know, when it hits, it should just hit a little harder, and that could be an equalizer thing. Make sure that you have a limiter on there so it doesn't get too loud, and if all it takes is turning it up. I don't think that is the case. You might want to add a equalizer, a compressor, a limiter, and then and just fuck with it until it sounds more powerful.
Been typing up a storm, and my ass produced it.
It's not that it sounds weak, it's that it could just be boosted a bit more. You know, yeah, and tell them it's not a huge change. Tell them like it just needs to be a little bit more powerful. It doesn't need to be overpowering.
With the nick of time to get across the finish line, I get a grade to keep my GPA the way I fucking like it. Even when I'm blazing, bitch, I kill it when I write. That's why you listen to me.
Hell yeah, bro. I believed you. You know, but yeah, this will definitely give the song more energy. And I don't know if you guys do this, but make sure you guys listen to your music through a car stereo. That's another thing that I always tell people, because the car stereo is gonna really let you know how the true quality sounds. So to be honest, this might hit perfectly. I guess can't tell because I'm only hearing it through one source, the headphones. You know what I mean?
While I kill a fucking mic.
Do this long as fucking I ain't feeling like bullet with it. I'm already up, so I make as well get to doing shit. So I lace up my Timbs, throw the bows on the ground myself. Cleaning out the pigsty with Mardi Gras jazz on shuffle. After scuffling with the pick for 40 minutes, I'm committed to finishing this list. If it kills me, I gotta get it all did before the cyber show at 1 p.m. Next up is making sure the dogs and the cats fed. On the list when handling business on the homestead. Head split it with minutes to spare before the show hit. I killed it, hype as fuck up off this shit that I finished. Ate dinner, then put on an instrumental and did it again.
What did you do to make your shit sound nicer in the car? Did you look at some like mixing and mastering videos, which is what I do. That's what I do. But I get them from the right guy. There's one guy who really knows what he's talking about, and his name is YouTube's called In the Mix. Plus, he only uses my program too, FL Studio.
In my imagination, I boost some backs out like a faggot hating. Rennick in the gay bar, Ashton taking. Love from a chick, man, I cannot place it. But that's what happened, dang it. I fell in love with this daggum lady. By the name of Gaby, my dick, I placed it in my hand and wasted. Like all them Deji, I be going crazy till the crowd for weight.
I think I'm hearing background noise from the vocals. I'm not sure, but if I am hearing background noise, there's a way that you can denoise your tracks. So whatever program you're using, type in denoise, the name of the program, and then type in vocals, and then you could actually turn down that background sound without having to re-record.
She was a catfish, dang it, was my dad's friend David. I should bash his brains in. But that was too much trouble, so I kept going just to bust like a bubble. Man, no Ashton Davis, gon' get crap face wasted like in GTA, bitch. So I found my keys, went to driving to my homie.
Hey, don't feel bad, bro. Like that's literally like that's part of recording. Like, is that background hissing sound? You know what's crazy? Do you know who Joji is? So Joji is this artist that's really popular. Like he has millions of views and followers, right? Like people love Joji. Well, his latest album has a lot of background noises. Like there's a part on a song where as soon as he starts singing, you can hear the background hissing noise. He's like and you just hear it's like, damn, even in a Joji professionally fucking recorded real professional fucking music person, like there's background noise in his vocals. You can hear it. And if you don't know and you really want me to find it, I would have to go through the album and listen to it and be like, okay, this is the one. I couldn't just tell you which song, but I'm telling, and it's nothing against him. It's just that's music. Sometimes you get issues, you get weird issues like that, or you have someone who's just not as good as maybe the next guy at cleaning shit up. You know, to me that's a cleaning shit up issue. I don't know. See, okay, I've only seen a little bit of Filthy Frank, so I'm one of those rare people. So like, my world is music. Like, do I love silly YouTube videos? Yeah, of course I do. But my world is music. So actually, I'm one of those people who I didn't know Filthy Frank. I didn't know the pink guy. I honestly, I found him through music. Like one day I was just listening to music and this song popped up and it was that In the Dark song. In the Dark. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Is this just fucking good? And so I just basically fell in love with him ever since that song.
Just to catch some Z's. And she had a recent breakup. Wake up, turns out her an asshole had made up shit. Last weekend, I smoked a lot of weed in. That's the end. Last weekend, I smoked a lot of weed in. That's the end. Last weekend, I smoked a lot of weed in. That's the end. Last weekend, I smoked a lot of weed in. That's the end.
So you know what I would do to this? So I would drop this vocal part and I would put it into the there's a program that I use called what is it called? I forgot what it's called, but there's a program that I use. It's funny because I use it all the fucking time and I can't even think of what it's called. But there's a program that I use and it chops up vocals and it puts them on timing with the beat. So like, instead of just hearing you say that same part over and over, what I would do is I would put that into that program that chops up the vocals, and it would sound way more hip-hoppy and trippier too. You could even add a turntable effect to it that sounds legit. Like it would just totally. So I just wish I could remember what the fuck. Gross Beat, I think that's what it's called. Gross Beat. Okay, so I don't know what program you use, but type the program you use and type in Gross Beat, and maybe they'll show you a version of that. But that can really, because I actually use it all the time. I use that, and I always fuck with my vocals on my tracks, in order to make them more interesting and more musical. You know, and it's a producer trick for sure. It's a composer producer type trick that's used. You know. Hell yeah, bro. It's so fire to hear someone go, taco taco chicken, little turkey. Taco taco chicken, little turkey. On a mic that just sounds like it's hissing like a fucking anaconda. Taco taco chicken, anaconda. Taco taco chicken, anaconda. Like your fucking nose is stuffed full of cocaine from the previous night.
The moral of the story is be gay.
I'll be living for the weekend after 5.
Yeah, be gay. The moral of the story? Be gay.
Suck a dick. I don't give a fuck.
I was geeking, trying to copy knocks in the box. What the fuck is sleeping? Bar hop, order hennies on the rocks. Then I scoped out the fox, wasn't running down the clock. She was thicker than some platform chucks. Halfway through Twisted Slide, had a hoe looking up. But the crazy shit, that hoe was super free. Cause I put her ass to sleeping and her boyfriend woke us up.
I swear that God himself could come down and
Damn, her boyfriend woke you up, bro? I would have shot your ass. If I walked in my room and there was a A&D Rocky and his friend were fucking my girlfriend, I was like, oh God, no. Oh God. Oh God. Oh. Crying as I kill.
and say that I'm the chosen one. I got the best abs, I got the best face, I got the biggest dick. And motherfuckers will still find a way to hate.
My booty hole.
Alright, so I'm gonna take y'all back to the beginning of high school. Man, my grandma's boyfriend is a bitch. Longer hair beard on his breath and a shit-eating grin. When his ass would come in acting like an idiot, hit him in, hits my freaking chin, cause the prick it went and pushed me, then said, get about my motherfucking house. But grandma wrapped her fingers round a golf club and said, bitch, enough your mouth. After my son again, you're gonna get hit. Think I'm playing with your little inconsiderate bitch. And he got up in his feelings and left like a big bitch. So we didn't have a place to sing but a big bridge. Well, never mind that I had an option. So his mama left that bro often. She said, and if my ass is needed a place to stay, then just ask, you got it. Man, my ass is so paranoid. You just laugh, but hell no, you don't care, boy. Man, my ass is so paranoid. Break myself before they can, I'll scare 'em, boy. Man, my ass is so paranoid. You just laugh, but hell no, you don't care, boy. Man, my ass is so paranoid. Break myself before they can, I'll scare 'em, boy. Yo, what's good, bitches? I wrote this shit when I
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
was 16.
16? How old are you now?
This part 1 to a series I'm making about me learning how to love other people.
Love other people? Okay. I actually hate other people.
You see, my dad raped both of my sisters, and I got fucked with by this big ass dude when I was like 15.
Wait, what the fuck?
So I was scared of my sexuality. I was scared to get close. I met
God damn.
a nice girl who went by the name of Zora. I've cried my eyes sore because
See, that's what music should be. It should be about art. It should be about pain. It should be about the shit that you don't really talk about. It should be in your songs, you guys. I don't want to hear any more songs about how cool you are and how many whores you fucked. Okay? I want to hear about the darkness inside.
I lost assured to do it again because I'm stupid as shit. Push friends away cause I'm afraid of losing them in. Pretty contradictory, my friends to me's my enemies. I freaking think they'll end it be cause my seminary friends who I thought was the best, he left me up for dead. See, my loneliness just dreads me. She treat me like the best thing, and I be getting angry cause she didn't hang me, cause she got some angsty after all she gave me. Lately I've been crazy, maybe I can change me's grading cause I hate me. Y'all see nothing weighs me lately. I just like a motherfucking empty pocket. I just wanna live alone. I'm with my mental dog shit. I'd rather be depressed than a little toxic. I fucking told her she was the problem. I think I ripped her heart shit.
It'll all be over. It'll all be over. And we won't have to cry no more. And we won't have to cry no more.
To keep it 100, I'm not a demon. It wasn't that I was looking for control. I thought you could fill the hole in my soul. Now I know that I never should have rolled that wave and just take shit from you to help me fill my soul. It's pretty damn hard for me to get close to people cause evil from mystery and shit. So I had to need to just know that you needed me, bro. I know that we ain't friends anymore. Don't give any more. Just to you, man, I managed to wreak even more havoc. I've had it with smashing the magic we had and crapping on the motherfucking already really crippled friendship. As much as it hurts me to say I'm feeling we should end it, I killed all the repentance from when I tried to end it. When I was yelling jealous, say I'm out for your attention. I don't ever need a fucking friend of any friendship cause people get hurt. I won't hang alone, shit's good.
Let's go bring the magic. D&D Rocky live on Delusions. Bring the fire, Buster.
Jones.
Hey yo. This coming from a person who's dealt with this shit first fucking hand. If you ain't had to go through what I've had to go through, shut your fucking mouth. You don't know what you're talking about. Yo, without the law, I'm being honest. Life is better for me living the land of the lawless. Got a band of alcoholics, smell like piss and looking dirtier than some hydraulics. But they showed a brother love, and that's all I care about. I'm not a thug, just need a hug. CPS is some punks. They took me away from my granny cause my daddy done. Told him that he needed bruh, and like some evil fucks tried to please his freaking ones. So they took me away and locked me in a white room for a couple of days. I told them that I'm gonna spray them motherfuckers today, and if they ever try to place me in fucking ass rape. Because he touched my little sis, and yes, that motherfucker on the fucking wanted list. Honestly, I'm sick and tired.
What? Dak Willie's in this song? Where is Dak Willie at? Where the hell are you, Dak? Get your ass in here, Buster.
Tired of they policies, the motherfuckers never wanted peace. Nah, honestly, I'm sick and tired of they policies, the motherfuckers never wanted peace. Honestly, I'm sick and tired of they policies, the motherfuckers never wanted peace. I said honestly, I'm sick and tired of they policies, the motherfuckers never wanted peace. Nah. So I had to go to motherfucking Louisiana. Abracadabra, now I magically feel Sabra. This the only state with actual shit up in they ditches. It's the homeless place. But I got zero room to toll, cause the whole ass reason I...
Dak is on my top tier support list. By the way, since you sent $10, you're halfway there. But I don't know if you have any YouTube songs, because my top tier support list is on my YouTube. So later on, if you get to another 10 more bucks, you would definitely can choose whatever song you want, and it'll go on that playlist, and then it gets played on repeat at the end of my show or whenever I have to take like long breaks.
This I would roll over the streets cause my home had got taken from me, owed me laying out in chalk. So pretty much I had to choose between a stepdad and a real dad, but both treated me real bad. One would beat me up and the other one is real sad. But they wouldn't listen. When I tried to explain, they would get to bitching. So I told them bitches, just take me with this freak. Fucking on my mama cause he's honestly, I'm sick and tired of they policies. The motherfuckers never wanted peace. Nah, honestly, I'm sick and tired of they policies. The motherfuckers never wanted peace. Honestly, I'm sick and tired of they policies. The motherfuckers never wanted peace. Nah, honestly, I'm sick and tired of they policies. The motherfuckers never wanted peace. Nah.
Jones.
Did you know that if you under 18 and your parents are to motherfucking die, some dude can adopt you, right? Some dude can fucking adopt you and sign off papers to make you marry him. You are then his sex puppet. You are then anything he wants you to be, and you can't do nothing.
Hey, Mega Dunk, are you there? Ooh, that's where the test is. I don't think anybody's gonna be able to hang that whole time just for a couple of free songs, because your songs are so long. They're all like fucking 5 minutes long.
Man, fuck Uncle Sam and the Legion he rep too. His whole damn band and the beat that they step to. The whole damn scam and the feces they fed you. Gavaz with the lies, cause the truth would upset you. Deprived and demise, they creating a death pool. Menage on your mind, soaking you in the cesspool. Embarrassing the character, this land is of the brave. Talking justice and freedom, but they the masters of the trade. My bloodline from a land that ain't never been colonized. And a few times a week there's a Columbine. If you tried, then the sons and the fathers ride. Crippled young old son, daughters and the mamas ride. Mortars and the rockets fly, load them up, cock and fire. Violence in the poverty got them out of they fucking mind. You see it trickles down to me, that's why I jot the rhymes. Cause I'm liable to tweak, get to popping nine.
yeah, we know we're people's pure. For the evil man, I'm just looking for a cure. Eat and be greedy for every pot there's in the feeny. Listen to my boy CJ, cause facts is what he's speaking. And I spit the truth when I say we all are gonna die. And if we don't make a change in this stage, in the rage.
I like that little ending part where all of a sudden your voice was in distortion. See, I always tell producers and composers, like, little things like that makes your song more interesting. So that's why I always tell people, make sure you're doing things that kind of add to your song in terms of making it like more interesting, you know, like just that one little part where all of a sudden your voice changed and it has had distortion to it. To me, that makes it more interesting, you know, especially a super long song like that. You're gonna need to do things like that because it's gonna sound very repetitive if there's nothing else added to it, basically. You know what I'm saying?
Hey yo, so before we get into this next track, I got a story to tell. You see, me and my boy Richie got drunk as a motherfucker. There's this girl we was friends with, so we walked up to her and we started talking to her, and she had a bunch of dudes around her and shit. They didn't take too kindly to us trying to get in on their little gangbang, apparently.
No problem.
So when we got in our backyard, they jumped us. It was a 5v2, very drunk ass motherfuckers. And I used to be homeless, so I carry a pocket knife around with me wherever I go.
This is fucking crazy, bro. This sounds like this could be like on a real, like I feel like, I don't know. This is kind of cool. I like this. Like you're just telling a story with like a beat. It's pretty cool. And in the voice and like the way you're saying it sounds cool.
Motherfucker ended up getting stabbed a couple times because that man, Richie, the one I got jumped with, gives me rides every fucking where. Makes me food when I'm hungry, does everything for me. That man is the dad I never had. So you damn right I'm a defender, and I do it again. So I ended up getting arrested, and I was in a prison cell for 2 fucking weeks.
Wait, why would you get arrested and go to prison when it was self-defense? What's that about? Why the fuck are you the one getting in trouble?
Every single night mom told me, I'm gonna get you, and she never did, because our car went out. So the judge was like, you know, he's not a bad kid, just in a bad situation.
The judge, I would be like, hey judge, are you fucking dumb? I was defending myself and my dad I never had. Why am I the one going to jail? You idiot, judge. You know, I don't think if you talk to him like that, that wouldn't work, but it's a self-defense law. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, well, I know, but then why did you go to prison though? You said you went to jail for 2 weeks? Why would you go to jail? Like, they should have let you go on the spot, you know? Here in Arizona, I could shoot someone dead in the face and be like, yeah, he tried to kill me. And they'll be like, okay, have a good day, sir. Good shot, by the way. Good shot. You got him right in the fucking forehead. Dude's dead as a doornail, Smalls. Dead as a doornail, Smalls. You know? I don't even give a fuck, bro. I'll shoot an unarmed man right now. I'll shoot an unarmed dude, because I'll be like, he isn't unarmed, he's got 2 arms. He could fucking choke me, punch me so hard I get knocked out and fall down and hit my head and die. He could fucking crack my neck with his fucking hand. Like, what? Right in the fucking forehead. You know? And it sounds like I'm joking, but I'm not. I have multiple guns, all spread out and hidden throughout the house. You know? So if the second someone jumps up, boom, I got a gun ready to go, loaded. So it wouldn't be smart, definitely, for them. Now listen. I would hate to be in a place where defending myself would cause me to be in trouble. That's fucked up, bro. My boy John Wick. Straight John Wick and these motherfuckers, bro. You don't want to try to rob my house. You know, there's a lot of houses you want to try to rob. Mine? Yeah, I will shoot you and kill you to protect my PlayStation 5. Okay? If you try to come after the 5, I'll leave 5 in your beehive, which is your house full of all your family. I'm just kidding, by the way, everybody. I'm just kidding. I'm not making any threats. These are joke threats. There's nothing better than a joke threat. You know.
When I'm craving a serious pick-me-up,
I just go to my local dealer, I get me some cocaine, and I rectally ingest it. It's dying to live.
It's out of our control. It's not like he wants to kill. He just doesn't want to die. You know what I'm saying? It's that situation when you got, we are living in a war zone. I feel like I can represent my generation so much because I honestly did not care whether I lived or died. But now, I cannot die. I can't leave until this straight. You know, I'm not suicidal. I can't go until y'all really know what time it is. And then after that, boom.
Speaking of died, yesterday my friend pranked me, and I was like, I was live when my friend pranked me. He sent the group chat a message, and he goes, Shaq just died. And I told everybody listening, and they're all, what? Bullshit. And then like a minute later, he goes, just kidding. And then everybody was like, oh, I'm about to murder you.
It's all over, and we can see, you know, how this fall, but that's how it is. And the reason being is because if I can't live free, if I can't live with the same respect as the next man, I don't want to be here. Because God has cursed me to see what life should be like.
It's A&D Rocky on SoundCloud.
Dying to live, this earth's corruption's been motherfucking just trying to get me to expel my fucking self, but I'm lying in it. I said that I was suicidal, I'm trying to get over bloodshed from when I left the punk bitch gasping. Was it defense or was your boy here just attacking? I'm in the red cause chance stuck up in the past, bitch, so I gotta leave it all behind. So all the friends I used to have gotta fall behind because I'ma never ever fucking fall behind. And y'all are holding me back. These smoking crack, I'm over that. I'm never ever gonna go right back to my choking fat. Bitches in the slums, are you bitches freaking dumb? Lie down with the dogs, you motherfucking bitches will succumb to motherfucking please. Roll and grab this shit, bitch, need a new brain up inside your verses ended, bro. Dying to live, like who up inside the trenches I've been lying to get away from motherfucking bullets cause they flying to miss. Like a troop up in Ukraine, man, I've been dying to live. Dying to live, like who up inside the trenches I've been lying to get away from motherfucking bullets cause they flying to miss. Like a troop up in Ukraine, man, I've been dying to live. Dying to live, like who up inside the trenches I've been lying to get away from motherfucking bullets cause they flying to miss. Like a troop up in Ukraine, man, I've been dying to live. Dying to live, like who up inside the trenches I've been lying to get away from motherfucking bullets cause they flying to miss. Like a troop up in Ukraine, man, I've been dying to live. Just wait up in a second, all my fucking hurt gonna motherfucking end it. Leaving in a hearse, now you motherfuckers guessing. You bitches guessing wrong, need no motherfucking blessing.
I know you're probably not really into the creative ideas I might give you, but one thing that I honestly feel you that will help get you to the next level is pick up a little bit, just a little bit of singing and melodizing your rap, because you don't have to do songs like that, but imagine if you did just one part where you melodized your rap to kind of hook people, you know? Like, especially like your chorus, like even your chorus, like you rap your chorus. Imagine if you did maybe a song or two just to try to expand yourself. Imagine if you melodized your chorus. So that's just one part, right? And I promise you, so it'll sound good. So that's why they call it a hook. They call a chorus a hook because it's supposed to have some kind of catchiness to it, and not just like it's not supposed to just sound like a verse segment repeated lyrically, you know. Yeah, so I'm not saying you don't do it. I know you don't like these creative ideas, but it's just think about it, you know. Even if it is something you do already, I'm not hearing it so far in all these songs. I haven't really heard you melodize much. You're just rapping. So and like I said, you don't have to do this. It's just an idea creatively. So if you don't want to, that's all good, bro. That's just the approach that a lot of modern vocalists take these days, especially if you're a rapper. If you're a rapper, it's good to have an aspect of you that melodizes a lot, so that way people can really get hooked into what you're doing, you know. Like I know you're like, fuck it, just yeah.
Cause I'm dying to live.
I could have kept going, but let's just get to the music.
Working in demeaning jobs that have got me seeing red. A lot of debt, no rest is all up in the best. Cause I'm gonna keep at it way until my last breath. Cause I'm breaking family cycles. My dick's so fucking big, the chicks that take it and then die full. So trust that when I fuck my dad, it shaped him and he died too. Well, he hasn't yet, man, but my IQ tells me that his ass is gonna be rotting in a cell. And he's probably gonna get stabbed and then gotten up in hell.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Fuck it. Okay, think of someone like Juice WRLD. Now, you don't have to like Juice WRLD. That's fine if you don't like him. But his approach is very interesting, because what Juice WRLD does is he kind of sing raps. Like, he's rapping and singing like at the same time. Now, what that creates is it creates a vocal melody and progression, which allows people to get way more into it, and they feel that catchiness. You love okay, perfect, then this should help you then. So think about how Juice WRLD approaches his songs. He does it in a catchy way that is still rap, you know. He's like, all the demons fly out, what the fuck is this about? I'm gonna say the world, I'm gonna make a girl, I'm gonna do the world, more importantly. You see how like everything he's doing has progression. I know it sounded silly me doing that, but I'm just trying to give you an idea. So that's what Juice WRLD does, is he rap sings it in a catchy way, which allows people to truly get into his music and want to sing along with it. Like, I literally just rapped you of a vocal progression from one of his songs because it's so catchy, you know. That's like and it is like a rap singing approach.
I swear to God, shit gon' be joyous, haha, he's in hell. Cause God's been lying, him life is a hell. And anybody who wanna come and get it is gonna get it. Cause my dumb mechanisms are fucking lit, and I'ma end it. The beat's been attacking me, I'm beating and I fucking ripped it. Just know I'm gonna fucking live it. Dying to live, like who up inside the trenches, I've been lying to get away from motherfucking bullets, cause they flying and miss. Like I troop up in Ukraine, man, I've been dying to live. Dying to live, like who up inside the...
One thing that's interesting too is the fact that you're 18. Like, your voice is gonna start to change too. So like, I think that you should definitely use that to your advantage. Like, as your voice starts to change, because you're like, what? I already hit puberty, bro. I'm 18. It's like, no, I get it. But your voice still changes. Your voice never really stays the same, you know? Like, I'm at a point where I still sound really young on my tracks. Like, my music, I have a young voice. But, like, one day, I will have an old voice. Like, it's just, that's life. One day, you know, I will just start to sound different. You know, and I hear that a lot with podcasters that I used to listen to like 10 years ago, and then when I hear them now, they sound all old. They're like fucking 60 years old, and they sound all like Artie Lang. I don't know if you know who Artie Lang is. Artie Lang used to have this normal voice like me. Hey guys, hey, yeah, I have a normal voice. But now when he talks, it's like, yeah, guys, I'm like, like when I was doing that the other day, it's really cool. And I'm like, ew. Old people are so nasty. I hate old people.
Trenches, I've been lying to get away from motherfucking bullets, cause they flying and miss. Like a troop up in Ukraine, man, I've been dying to live. Dying to live, like who up inside the trenches, I've been lying to get away from motherfucking bullets, cause they flying and miss. Like a troop up in Ukraine, man, I've been dying to live. Dying to live, I've been lying to get away from motherfuckers.
I like the Ukraine line.
Ew, gotta get rid of this old Backstreet Boys t-shirt.
Ew, gotta get rid of this old Backstreet Boys dildo. Get on Backstreet Boys dildo. Gotta throw it away already.
Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Make sure you guys fucking, you know what's funny? I think that Mega Mind guy keeps on coming into the chat waiting for me to be done so he can trick me into thinking that he was here the whole time. He's like, I'm just gonna keep going back and forth to his live, checking to see if he's done, so that when he is done, I'll say, nope, I was here the whole time. I want my free tracks now. You said you were gonna give me free tracks. I want them. So yeah, sorry, Megamind. You not being there or saying one word the entire time is not gonna convince me that you were here the entire time. Okay, get it?
It's out of our control. It's not like.
It's true. In this life, I've never been the one. In your eyes, I've never been the truth. All you saw was a broken mirror. And it's true. In this life, I've never been the one. In your eyes, I've never been the truth. All you saw was a broken mirror.
I hate myself so fucking much. I kill myself so that there be one less Davis up on this earth. My fucking birth's a tragedy. When your sister got
So, another creative idea. So, one thing I tell vocalists is they should study poetry, right? Poetry is really going to help with your creative writing, because the second that you become a vocalist, you are now a poet. You're a writer. So I would say study poetry, and whenever I come up with my suicide, kill myself lines, you'll never hear me say anything like, I'm gonna shoot myself with a shotgun straight to my mouth and blow my brains out south cause I pointed the gun down. Like, I never simply plainly state things, especially with suicide depressing lines. So a lot of times when I say suicide depressing lines, you'll hear me say something dark that alludes to suicide, but you never actually are going to hear me say shoot myself in the fucking head until I'm fucking dead. Like, to me, that it's more poetic when you say dark things in a almost vague way. Now, like I said, this is a creative idea. Obviously you can do whatever you want creatively, but it is a good thing to consider.
Where the fuck were you, Lil Ashton B? On the ground, passed out and drunk. I wish that he'd tried grabbing me. Cause if he did, man, I would've had to hit his body.
So, like, if you really want to know what I'm talking about, just check out some of my music, bro. A lot of my songs are about, like, depression and suicide. But if you listen to my lyrics, you're like, he's not ever saying he's gonna kill himself. But like the way he's like, so here's some of my lyrics. Ill of giving a fuck, canvas covered in blood, my thoughts on the wall. So those are some lyrics. That's a suicide lyric. Like, what do you think that means? Ill of giving a fuck, canvas covered in blood, my thoughts on the wall. That means that I'm blowing my brains out and my brains are splattered on the wall. And the wall is my canvas. Like your thoughts, your brain, like, instead of saying my brain, I say my thoughts. My thoughts on the wall. So my brain is my thoughts. So, you know what I mean? It's like, any song, bro. Any song. I was inspired by Downward Spiral. It's a bit in your face. Yeah, and so that's okay. Like I said, bro, this is a creative thing. Like, you don't ever have to do something that, like if I suggest a creative idea, you don't ever have to do it. But in my opinion, it will make you better. But if you're inspired by a certain style that is very bold and like like blunt, then that's the approach you wanted to take. So that's why I don't really tell people that they're wrong unless it's like a fundamental mistake. You know what I mean? WSP. Yo, what up, Lee said? I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, bro? I'm just going through an album review right now. I think we're almost done. We're getting towards the end of the album right here by I think is it A&D? I call you A&D Rocky. What should I call you? AD Rocky? A/D Rocky? Thank you for chatting, bro, because this entire time I have people watching, but no one's chatting. Like, it's crazy because people are consistently staying here. They're just not talking, which, like I said, is fine. You don't have to talk. It's okay. Just AD Rocky. Okay.
You're listening to Delusions Live.
Body with little sis, but instead I ain't do shit. Man, it's depressing dealing with these questions.
Yeah, bro. You know what? Fuck it. Send it on in. Especially if it's not like super long songs or a lot of songs, because my album reviews do cost $10. But, you know, I'm in a good mood. If it's a quick album, go for it. $5 is really like it's like a five song review, you know, but I'm feeling good right now. Feeling good.
If I wasn't there, would have bells I've been at all better. Tried to redeem myself by helping motherfuckers, but you can't fill nothing up with
The main amount of songs? What's the min amount? Oh, so like if you don't want to do a lot, you can just do $1 per song. Like if you don't want to do a full album review, but if you said $5, so just if you do 5, I'll give you 7 songs, 7 or 8, or you know, just do the $5, okay? I'm gonna get you, bro. Today's been going pretty good. I got you. Don't worry about it.
without no hella stuff.
Today's been going good. That's why like I said, I'm feeling good. I got you, bro.
I'm sure your boy's empty as he can be, so he's dwelling up to brothers, so we can take away from him. Do not help him, motherfuckers. Shit.
Okay, my Cash App is right there in my description. It's actually easy. All you have to do is click it. You don't even have to freaking type anything in. Right there in my description, you'll see all my payment apps right there, bro. Is this a sample? Who do you got singing right here? This bitch sounds pretty decent.
And the Dorky Squad told me how to rap. I've been at it for nearly 3 years.
You know what I just realized, bro? You sound like Lupe Fiasco. I swear to God, I was like, who does this fool sound like that who does he remind me of? You sound like Lupe Fiasco. Do you like him by any chance? Is the profile picture with a D? On Cash App? I don't know. Let me see. What's your Cash App? Okay, I'm going to just tell you my Cash App, bro, just to be sure, because I don't want anybody to make any mistakes. Is there a way to change your profile picture? Yeah, it has just a D. I'm gonna, you know what? Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna change my profile picture right now. Thank you.
And feel like crap. I get a 5 out of 10 by other people.
I'm gonna put one of the nudes that one of my listeners sent me. Do you guys think I would get in trouble on Cash App if I just sent like a picture of a girl bending over with her pussy and her asshole out? Or should I just do like a picture of a girl's tits or something? Because I have all these nudes. It's rarely a picture of me. It's just tits, pussy, asshole, nipples, pussy, booty from the side. I'm not really sure how I should approach my profile picture. I don't know. What do you guys think in the chat here? Why would they? He's one of my top 3. Thanks. I love Lupe. See, bro, I know what the fuck I'm talking about with music. How many people are just gonna call out your inspirations without even knowing it? I knew it. To the side. Booty to the side. But tasteful. It's very tasteful. It's literally just her ass to the side. You can't see her face. You can't see. I was thinking of starting a side business where I charge people and they can join a secret like Discord, and I send them all the nudes that girls send me. I'll be, oh, check this out, bro. I just fucked around with this new chick. Here's her pussy hole, wide open and spread. I'm just kidding. Unless you were willing to pay for that, then I would do that. And you can even image reverse these pictures and you wouldn't find them anywhere. They are 100% for me.
I'ma be striking out some sins. They say they ain't like me cause my delivery isn't mother.
You know, that's one of the perks that you get from doing a live. If you go live, you get, certain perks here and there. One of the perks is tits in my inbox. And you think I'm joking? Nope. Not joking.
Fucking hype enough, guess I gotta friggin' scream. I get my self-esteem from motherfucking rap, but I'm feeling like I'm terrible. It's motherfucking sad. I pour my heart out with my pen, just for people who don't ever rap to say that it's shit. Also, I'm ugly. Mama don't love me. Daddy don't love me. Ain't nobody wanna fuck me.
Bro, that's not true. All you have to do is go on one of these online dating sites and you can find a girl to funk you. To FUNK you. One time I went live on this app called Meet Me, and this sexy ass Asian chick joined, and she goes, "You're almost in the same neighborhood as me area." I was like, "Oh yeah." She's like, "Wanna fuck?" I was like, "Okay, are you real? Are you a real person?" She's like, "Yeah, I'll send you some pictures." She sent me pictures. She came over that same night. That sounds nice as fuck. I'm not kidding. I'm not lying. I'm like dead serious. It's that easy. It's that easy. Because that app, it shows what area you're in. So like if you're on an app, it'll actually show like, oh, this guy's in Phoenix, Arizona. And that's how the girl found me. You know? Do it, bro. Where the fuck is my channel so I can talk to you here? The app was called Meet Me, and make sure you turn on your location so any hoes that join, they know that you're in the same city. So you go live on Meet Me. It's going to take some dedication. Don't get me wrong. I got lucky, so you're going to have to go live and hang out and chat with people. Okay, it's not that easy. I just happen to kind of get lucky on that app, or like some, But that's life. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you get Lucky. What is this 415? Did I played the same song, bro? Did I play the same song twice? The fuck is wrong with me? Thank you for sending that donation in, by the way, bro. I fucking didn't even mention it. My bad. Thank you, Lee said. I got you, bro. I got you. We're almost done with this album review right here. There's literally only 4 more songs left. And this one's a quick one, too. Get your bongs and your blunts and your pipes and your joints and let's light them up really quick. Okay. So I won't play any of your songs except for In My Bag. Is that what you said? Just play In My Bag? I'm just kidding.
I just be needing my sativa. To get through the day, freaks is all I see, bruh. They wanna sap the love off from you like mosquitoes. Will you let them or you gon' try to beat them? I feed myself to the wolves, hoping they happy to like me and love me, but that ain't make no freaking sense. Cause if they love me, what they gotta eat for? If they love me, they find something else to eat, bruh. I've had a lot of tragedy. I've had a lot of my old friends go take a stab at me. But I got a question just to put my ass at ease. Does it matter if you do not give a crap, my G? No, and that's exactly what I thought. So I make pretend like I don't care, that shit brought so many ugly ass little motherfucking problems that I need some years just to go and solve them.
I think so far this is my favorite, definitely. Like because of the beat, I gotta be honest, the beat is so sick. But good job on the beat, you know what I mean? Another creative idea that I want to give you is you can always try changing your voice, like your vocal tone. That's the one thing that a lot of rappers do. You don't have to, of course, because a lot of rappers also don't do that. So that's the thing. I would say probably most rappers never change their vocal tone, but there are also a lot that do. So if you're wanting to try something different, I think changing that vocal tone on a certain song, it could really cause some creativity, mind explosion for you, buddy. Especially since you don't sing, you don't melodize. So if you're only rapping, doing things like changing your voice and still rapping is creative and different. As long as it sounds good. That's the thing that I always tell people. If you're going to be creative and do something different, just make sure that it sounds good. The second you start making music, you are now a judge of what sounds good. Let's fucking go.
At Fry's, we want our fresh produce to meet.
At Fry's, we have bad bitches walking around in short shorts. So if you're a horny young man, stare at all the bitches walking around as you shop for your fresh fruits.
I've been floating in the night, I'm just trying to live my life. I'm a leaf of
Probably because they're the only people who actually know what they're talking about, you know. And if you don't know what you're talking about, it's great to take advice because you're like, I don't know, I need help, I need someone to, yeah. And that also shows your maturity. I think people who automatically think they know everything and they know what they're talking about and they don't like any type of criticism, they suffer, you know. The only reason why I don't really take a lot of criticism is because I've been doing it so long. In my opinion, if you don't like something I do, then that's okay. You just don't like it. But it's not because I suck or I fucked up. You know, I'm aware of everything I do. When I release a track and there's something weird about it, I know. I'm aware of everything. If there's a mistake and it's on the track, it's because I couldn't fix it. I know it's there, but I did my best.
up in this tree of society. If the light ever gonna stop to shine, I won't wither and then die. I'll just give you air to breathe. I promise I'll give you a fight to the people who are lie, who are fighting every day. I got some tips to give you that'll help in every way. Just a freaking medicate, never ever gonna work. You become dependent on it, thinking the thing is your tonic. Go from pendant to a rock in a matter of seconds, Sonic, cause your brain is thinking the lifting, it does that thing. And honest, when you're speaking to the doctor, treat the symptoms.
I could hear your mic popping a bit. So I would say make sure, it's just on this song though. I haven't heard this on any of your other tracks. So I would say make sure you're not too close to the microphone. I don't know what kind of microphone you're using, but it does sound like it might be popping a bit there on that last segment.
Leave the problems, he gives you pills to help on it, then you're re-addicted, got it. They pocket widens, the doctor get money off your highest. Months of honest crying, they don't care, and I'm not prophesizing, I just tell it how it is. I'm just
especially with the P words and the B words. So you want to make sure when you're rapping into your mic, the second you say a P word or a B word, slightly direct your mouth away from the mic, but don't do it too much. Do it enough to the point where you don't get that so you just my technique for it is I just kind of rap at a slight distance and then I slightly turn my head, and I do it so quick you can't hear, the vocals don't get quieter, nothing changes. It's just me not saying the t or the p directly on the mic. So make sure you get those p words. Yeah, you know. Wait, we've already heard this song, I think, right?
being honest, guys, it's not a problem.
Oh, no, never mind.
If they got some money, do you got it, guys? And that shit was too fucking good for me to keep on rapping that verse. I'ma just go into the hook.
Exactly. So if it's like an accident, then you're gonna want to go ahead and go back and re-record it, because that's pretty much the only way to fix it. The only time I would ever try to compress that is if it's like there like 1 or 2, 3 times, because there's a way you can manually compress certain words, but it's so much work that it's not something you want to do unless you're only have to do it once or twice, because I've done it before in my song. I had to do it 3 times. I did not want to record. Re-recording was not an option. It sounded perfect, so I was like, okay, I need to fix this another way. So I looked up online and I found out how to fix it using Edison on FL Studio, and it's just a way to pick out certain words and compress the parts where you go p and t. So you can fix it, but see, it's just giving you an idea of how hard all this shit really is. You know, every time there's a mistake or a weird part, you have to go back and fix it. That's part of mixing and mastering and composing and producing, because producers are the ones who are supposed to hear it and let you know.
Got some issues in, we got a whole ass society of hypocrites. Stay off of them drugs, but here take some Ritalin. Told express yourself, but treat you like indigenous. All my issues in, got some issues in, we got a whole ass society of hypocrites. Stay off of.
See right there, when you said hypocrites, that P was really strong. So you can either re-record it and just be mindful of those words and do what I told you, or you can fix them with a program. So, and they're not going to be as harsh the better quality of the mic and the way you record them.
Then drugs, but here take some.
Sorry, Lee said, sorry for dragging this out so much, but he paid for an album review full price, so I'm giving him everything here.
Ritalin, told express yourself but treat you like indigenous. All my issues in, yeah, my issues in many places and seen so many faces as I go through life. It's taking mental strength to get the ways that other people live their lives. Some are pretty freaking cool, but then you go down the totem, some are pretty evil too. It's a matter of separation, that freaking evil poo. But nobody's all aggravation that did be treating you.
Bro, like, honestly, I might find a way to send you one, because I have like 10 pop filters. I'm not even lying. Like, I would do it. I would just do it right now. I would grab them if they were right here. But I have like 10 pop filters that I don't need or use, and they're just here. And you're like, what? Why do you have so many filters? It's like, every time I get new equipment, it comes with a free pop filter. I'm like, fuck, how come every time I buy something, it comes with a free pop? I don't need these. I have so many of them.
Pretty crap, but he had his ways with that pretty ladies too, making them all happy. Take it, bitches, if I'm needing you. To help with that.
All right, well, maybe you can. I don't know if I have you in Discord. Maybe I could get your email or something, or your address, and I can send it to you. I just gotta figure out how to do it. I've never sent anything before. The only thing I've ever done is return an item.
That decision, but then the best still needs some fixing. What you doing? Who is giving some millions to charity? Sees his wife and then he's hidden, and that shit ain't even hidden. Is my dude up on your shit list? Like that other motherfucker who gives Ritalin to kids but helps you cover up your other. Got some issues in, we got a whole ass society of hypocrites. Stay off of them drugs, but here take some Ritalin. Told express yourself but treat you like indigenous. All my issues in, got some issues in. We got a whole ass society of hypocrites. Stay off of them drugs, but here take some Ritalin. Told express yourself but treat you like indigenous. All my issues in, got some issues in. We got a whole ass society of hypocrites. Stay off of them drugs, but here take some Ritalin. Told express yourself but treat you like indigenous. All my issues in.
I was trying to see if I could find one, but I ended up just dropping everything.
Got some issues in, we got a whole ass society of hypocrites. Stay off of them drugs, but here take some Ritalin. Told express yourself but treat you like indigenous. All my issues in, got some issues in.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. As I'm playing the next song, I'm gonna go grab the pop filters just for fun, just to show you. Like, look at all these. Look at these fucking. So, hold on.
Ooh, I woke this morning undecided. My demons taking over my life, yeah. Sooner or later, it's a family divided. These patterns getting harder to hide, yeah. They say I should be satisfied. They tell me that I got the world, but that's a lie. I wish the way I feel could be pacified. Sometimes I wish I was somebody, anybody but myself. Oh, I wish I was somebody, anybody but myself. If I told you that I'm having trouble, would you sons of bitches listen or just have to double what I'm going through? And if you ask for some full empathy, you go tripping, don't end your fumble. So you're fucked, cause then you can't communicate. Where human hate is going through, I can't escape. Illuminates me and makes my lyrics shown. See how hate's the only thing you're hearing, bro. Racist thinking that I copy Eminem, but I took this hook right here from Kendrick. But then again, if it offends your pricks, I'll say that I'm a copyable Tim and him. Bitch, I wish I was somebody, anybody but myself. Oh, I wish I was somebody, anybody but myself. Yeah, I got a couple earrings, and I'm not a shit, but I'm not a queer seed. And if I was, I'd laugh, cause y'all behind the years meaning. Your redneck kick-ass beer freaks is numbered in the date of time. Little Ashton's gonna be around, so take your time and grieve yourself. I know that I'll be taking mine. Pissing on your grave, man, fuck y'all quick, y'all made a spot. Bitch, I wish I was somebody.
I'm gonna start holding competitions for people so they could win pop filters from me. I'm like, hey guys, I'm doing a weekly competition. Whoever sends me the best song this week, you get a free pop filter. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. So let's check out. Let's count these. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. 4. And we have 5. Here we go, guys. You want to win a free pop filter? You're going to have to really step up the business. You're going to have to step up your game. You're going to have to step up your cordyceps in your brain. You know what I mean? All you need for a home studio is a laptop, PC, microphone, phones, recording studio. Yeah, that's all you need. It's only going to run you a quick 1,000. I need one of those mic condoms. yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got different kinds of ones. I got mic condoms here that I use. I got multiple pop filts condoms, all for special prize winners. Yes, we are doing a pop filter competition, guys. The best song of the month gets 1 filter. Now, I know what you're thinking. I have to wait a whole month just for a fucking $2 pop filter that I could get on Amazon for 50 cents? Yes, an entire month of waiting. And you have to donate to the show $20 in order to join the competition, which I know costs more than these filters. None of these filters are worth $20, but that's how you join. I don't make the rules. Someone just left the live right now like, fuck this guy. I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm not really charging $20 to get in on a lottery for something that costs 50 cents. Guys, calm down.
Anybody but myself.
We're on the last song, guys. Last song of A&D Rocky. Aww.
Oh, I wish I was somebody. Anybody but myself. Yo. And I'm the coolest. I'm full of shit. I'm the shit. Y'all are boring. And if I'm asked, then y'all gotta be some toilet paper. Man, I'm finishing up for haters. This your boy's a hater.
My dick is bigger than y'all's and I'm a bitch. If you wanna see some pussy, look in the mirror.
My sister with a 4.0 GPA will get bullied in school. Fuck y'all popping pussy for a place to stay, losers.
You just use a sock. I'll just put a sock over my microphone with some tampon pads. You just stuff some tampon pads inside of a sock and then put that over your microphone. Bro, you're going to have the best pop filter that you ever had. Okay, now we really are on the last song. This is the last song.
You're listening to Delusions Live.
You know that big bargain.
Damn, that would have been so dope if that ad didn't pop up. I would have had it timed so perfect. I fucking hate SoundCloud for adding ads. They used to not have ads, then they added ads. So let's try that again. Let's make it smoother.
You're listening to Delusions Live.
Ladies and gentlemen, yo, I never had to pack a pistol in my backpack with a packed lunch. I had withdrawal attacks from crack and smack and all of that stuff. But I'ma take it back to when Cracker's act was a slacker punk and always catch a flack for not going to classes and packing blunts. It started innocently, was always making tunes and blazing away my blues. I was drunk on the news so ignorantly.
But they just decided to do it in the worst way possible. I think I'd much rather have like a little banner ad or like a small ad on the bottom right corner. That'd be way better than something that literally stops me from playing the music, you know? Like, imagine having someone stop you. That's the only thing that gets me. It's like, how about you just put an ad that I see the entire time? I don't know.
I was breaking news, they kicked my ass up out of school for always breaking rules, was so unlike my little sister Sydney. I was the problem child, getting high, wilding out, minded out that any academics worth the time amount. Invested all my energy in smoking heavy crawlers. Mountain choices came to educate me what this fucking struggle about. But you look at me now, the dropout lockdown or diploma.
Bro, I forgot all about AdBlock Plus. I used to use AdBlock Plus all the time. I fucking completely forgot about it.
Now I'm always headed home for college campus crowd.
AdBlock Plus?
I'm on that Dean's list, bitch, no way I'm staying down. A bougie commie Robin Hood, some capitalist happen now. You can't fool me, nah, you can't fool me. Wait for dropping out to locking down a college degree. Got some honors, GPA be 3.93, sheesh. You can't fool me, nah, you can't fool me. Wait for dropping out to locking down a college degree. Got some honors, GPA be 3.93, sheesh.
A year and a half ago, I had a bill working towards a necktie. Dead guy, ready to fucking fly into the next life. Broke down soul who can never get my shit right for real, yo.
Dan, look at you doing songs with other fools. Look at you. You got songs with fucking features and shit. Who is this guy? Check out this cipher featuring C Notes. I think I've taken a submission from C Notes before. Dude, you do songs with people that I've actually like have come to my show. How is this such a small world?
Lost inside of life's idea of deadlights. Couldn't find a will to live, but pressed forward like a zombie, just trying to find a fuck to give. Then I found this bomb ass person called a therapist. Got medicated, now I've earned a pretty fucking girl to kiss. I got my first beat dropping March 10th with this banging ass Canadian name Zach Tovin. With bars that could crystallize the crack of fucking towing. Went from being hopeless to steadily growing 180 on the motive. So I am here to high five myself and give notice. This is my world and my main goal is to own it. So anyone trying to find me, I'll be at the top, the only place I deserve to be.
At the age of 1, my dad and mama came up in this hoe and made you son. A little sister and 3 years later hated nah, because both of they ass is hella fucking crazy, yeah. By the time my ass had turned 4, mama got with.
So for about maybe $30 to $60, you can get yourself a microphone that sounds way better on Amazon, and it's just like a cheap Chinese microphone, and it'll sound way better. I actually have one. I have a cheap Chinese microphone right here, right next to me. Not this one. This is a Shure microphone. This is a good mic. My other microphone is a cheap Chinese one, and it sounds like a condenser, bro. So I would suggest saving up your money, or just if you got $30, 30 to 60, just look on Amazon, type in condenser microphone, and just get one of those cheap ones, and I promise you it'll be a lot better than what you're using now, which I'm guessing is like a headset microphone or something like that. Yeah, for now on, I'm going to start naming my show Daniel Thomas Music Reviews Premium Pro Ultra Plus. I'm going to actually name it that. Daniel Thomas Premium Plus Music Review Show Ultra Pro. The Ultra Pro Daniel Thomas Music Review Show. It's premium. Plus, you know, like Disney Plus.
The dude who leave rehearsal. By the time my ass had turned 5, man, she stabbed his fucking ass with a slight curve now.
Welcome to Premium Delusions Pro Ultra.
And what about when I turned 7? You guessed it, maybe he would learn his lesson. You guessing wrong, man, my only blessing with my grandma. Custody is what she get to. I turned about 9, motherfucker. Then my mama got us back, half a crime, motherfucker. Then my daddy got us fucked. My hero's what he was, but I'm out of luck. Cause he raped my little sister, and the family sure to keep that evil shit hidden when he was on insurance from getting clipped. Your boys crying out when I fucking clips her. In the fucking brain, brought me nothing but shame and some tears in the rain. When I
Bro, your lyrics are so fucking hardcore, man. They're really like intense. Your lyrics are very intense, man.
see his ass get here in a bang. Kill his soul and his little spirit the same. Then I got up in the city called Walker because I beat his ass at 15 for talking shit. Dealt with my mama's little shitty ass talker. Told him I'ma kill him, and if he starts walking motherfucking over me, because cause I've had enough of it and ovaries. Isn't what the fuck I have, he moved over me to my awesome grandma, and now you see. Everyone expected me to be a high school dropout, but I'm not. How about it? I'm in college and I got $1,000 to my freaking name, and a really awesome car, and that B's the frame, because I'm only 18, bitches be in shame.
Check this out. Conceived at 19, I was a father by the age of 20. Get up on my mama just to minimize the worry for me. Kept up paying bills when I could, cause the family hungry. Working doubles trying to reconcile my lack of money. My dad got in some trouble, lost his leg as a junkie. I met him when I was 10, so our relationship started, but I needed the space to parent.
Gain presents a tale of longing and long life.
Shit, sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that.
With my baby mother, so we moved in together, even though we didn't know each other. It was fine until it wasn't. I ain't know nobody nothing, let alone a motherfucker raise her hands against my woman. So I sent his ass booking, and we struggled for a couple months, working night shifts, scraping by with a couple bucks, grinding for my son. He ain't never missed a Christmas. Then my luck changed, fell into a different type of business, made it out the hood into the land of six figures. Not a family doing good, and I can breathe for a fucking minute.
Made it out the hood, now I moved up in the woods. You wouldn't find a neighbor if you search for miles. Yeah, even if you could, then I really wish you would invite them so they could check up on my style, huh? Now sit down, I'ma be here for a while. Don't mean to be hostile, my rhymes is so wild. Adapt to the beat, I spit so versatile. My phone, they all down. So cold, I know how it feels to be the middle child. I endure through the bullshit. Me looking for a better place, that's the culprit. Reaching new places so high like a pulpit. Used to have the hammer, but now I don't really pull it. Yeah, I've been through it all, now I gotta persevere. Selling dope was a dream, thought I'd make it a career. My vision was blurred, now I see it crystal clear. I'm telling all my haters that this is my year. Now raise up the volume so you can really hear. My music gets played, you can call me Shakespeare. My money tight clothes, so they call me a queer. Had to wake up in the morning, walk to school with no fear. Yeah, I spit it so raw, everything I see is real. Reach inside my soul like I'm signing a deal. Had to find my dad to express how I feel. Had so many layers that I'm hard to appeal. Mama.
You sent it on Cash App, right? Your plug? I sent you a like. So I got the money, bro. You know what's crazy? It's funny that you say that. My friend Kimmy P, she's a co-host. She actually does she'll talk on live sometimes. She actually told me that she owes Cash App $500 because she sent somebody $500 to their Venmo or some shit like that, and then Cash App didn't know that she sent it yet, right? But it went through, and then she spent that $500, and so boom, it put her at minus $500, and now she owes Cash App. I was like, what the fuck? So maybe this is one of those situations, because I don't see anything that's like accept the $5, click here to accept. Like, I'm not seeing anything like that. So I don't know what kind of weird shit's going on there.
Caught me with fire, I guess I had a desire to live and I conspire. Get money for new attire, for the skill that I just acquired. Forget everything, pile like Kanye, go through the wire. Let's go.
It's just gonna, so what are you gonna do? Spend that $5 and then be in debt $5 just so you could get a free $5? But Cash App's useful. You might need it for something else, but either way, it's only $5, so it's not like it's going to destroy you. I'm clicking on the web receipt. Payment from Loss Gotten Motion to Daniel Thomas Music from Plug. Cash. $5. So I have it. There's no doubt about that. I have it. I don't know what is going on here, but I'm scared. Okay, I'm fucking scared.
Yeah. Check it out. Yeah.
All right. Yo. That was A.D. Rocky with his album 415. Good shit, bro. I like the approach. I think some of the things that can make you better, I guess I could reiterate them. So I would say a better quality mic, So the thing about a better quality mic is it kind of immediately boosts your listenability. So listenability is how clean something sounds, how clear and how good it sounds. So when I listen to some of the music I love, when I listen to it through the car stereo, which is a good stereo, it's an infinity stereo. When I listen to it through there, it sounds so fucking clear and good that it's like the listenability is at 100%. It sounds so fucking good that there's no type of negativity or detrimental effect to the song, you know. So the point of getting a better mic is you get closer and closer to having that premium quality and having people enjoy even the listenability and quality of it, not just the artistic value. It's not all about artistic value, which is why I always tell people to look at mixing and mastering videos and try to update your gear, even if it's a small update. Like I said, that cheap Chinese microphone from Amazon is a small update, but it's still way better. It's still going to be better than someone's like a headset microphone. You know what I mean? And then having more of a melodic singing take to your songs, I think could definitely help you out. Doing vocal exercises and warm-ups. I'm going to send something right now. I'm just going to do it right now in the chat because this is the third time I've done it today. So I'm going to do it again here. So I'm going to paste this link in the chat. And what that is a video that if you're a vocalist, you should have watched that video, like it, and do everything he tells you to do on that video. So what that video is it's vocal exercises and warm-ups. Okay, good. Then make sure you do what I'm telling you here. Okay. Link your album. I got you, bro. So make sure that you go to that link right there. And it's gonna teach you how to do vocal exercises and warm-ups, and this will get you physically better. And it's just about exercising your vocal cords. So there's an album to A.D. Rockies. Go ahead and subscribe to him if you can. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys want to collab, he does collabs. So that link I sent in the chat is going to help you. It's going to get you better at vocals. Here's a trick. You have to do it every day. It's not something you can just do sometimes. You have to do it every day. And when you start doing these vocal exercises and these warm-ups every day, you start seeing a real change. You're like, holy shit. Especially in the one he teaches you, that's the shush technique. He teaches you a shush technique that immediately makes you better. And that's why I really love these vocal warm-ups and exercises. Because if you can do anything in the music world that immediately makes you better, it's special. And what exercise am I talking about? The shush technique. So watch that video that I sent. He does something where he teaches you to go shh. And he tells you to do it 10 times. He tells you exactly how to do it properly. And I promise you, it'll make you a better vocalist. It'll give you more power. And it'll make hitting notes and rapping and singing and everything you're doing vocally, it'll make it easier. And that's the whole point of that technique and that video that I sent. You know, I send it all the time because it's so damn important. And I think I've only met like 2 people who actually already do vocal exercises and warm-ups. And I've reviewed hundreds of people already. So out of the hundreds of people that I have reviewed, I would say maybe 2 people were like, yeah, I do vocal exercises and warm-ups. It is part of my daily routine in terms of how I approach music and getting better. You know, I'm like, shit. That's so rare, and it has nothing against anybody who doesn't. It just means that you need to now. You know, you can't just do vocals. You have to work out. You can't just fucking arm wrestle people. You have to work out and get stronger. So when you do that video, when you look at that video that I sent, it's like working out. It's like lifting weights because it's not fun. No, who the fuck wants to sit there and go shh 10 times in a row until you're fucking lightheaded? No one wants to do that. So that's why it's working out. You're working out your vocals. You're doing something that's not fun to get better. You know, why do you think people get so good at what they do? Because they do things that aren't fun. And what makes you better are the things that aren't fun. You know, this is such an important lesson that you guys, if anyone is hearing this, it's so important. Like, I'm not just some random guy who's like, oh, cool song, cool song. It sounds okay. No, I actually have a background in music. I've been playing since I was a kid. So these things are important. This helps you. You know what I mean? So what we're going to do is get to Lee Said's music now. After all this time, I'm sorry, Lee Said. I'm sorry it took so long to get to your music. And I'm sorry that I'm not even gonna make you wait for it to start. So what I'm gonna do is during your first song, I'm gonna go take a quick pee break. Cause I gotta pee so fucking bad. I gotta pee so bad. But here's the thing, I'm gonna listen to your song through the speaker that I have. I have a Bluetooth speaker. I'm gonna hear your song through that. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna not hear it. I'm gonna hear your song through the Bluetooth speaker as I go pee really quick. Because I've been live for a long time. I've been taking shot after shot and chug after chug of water. Okay, so I'm gonna play your song. I'll be right back, bro. Oh wait, not yet. I have to do my intro. You deserve a Delusions intro. If I do an album review, you get a Delusions intro. Here it is. It's coming up. One moment.
A cosmic experience. A mind open. Your music. The truth. Live. Daniel Thomas music. Delusions.
I get my money right, cause I've been trying to find a way. It took some time, but I pushed through it to like 20 days. They peep the drill when I walk out, they must be blown away. I use this flow because I like the way I sound today. Hello, bye, please don't waste my time.
Bro, I love the Everlong sample. Do you know that's Everlong, right? I don't know who makes your beats. Do you make your beats? I love that sample right there. That guitar player gives me like teenager nostalgia. Like when I was a teenager, that was one of the songs that I always loved to listen to.
You know what you did to me, you hurt me and you lied. You know you lied. You know you lied. I get my money right, cause I've been trying to find a way. It took some time, but I pushed through it to like 20 days. They peep the drill when I walk out, they must be blown away. I use this flow because I like the way I sound today. I pack my bags, then I take some trips and fly away. They told me I would never make it, but I found a way. You niggas hating cause you mad that I've been getting paid. They see my music taking off, they wanna ride a wave. I started grinding and I told myself to never stop. They say that I'm the golden child, I ain't gon' never flop. This year got bangers, man, I told y'all niggas I'm on top. I got some goals, they said complete, it's time to run the spot. You know we got bags, poppin' tags, niggas getting mad. And we pop out too classy, that's my magic, look just like my daddy. I been trying to get my bag, yeah. Running up them DJs, I got comments in the mix, yeah. I'm more lyrical, you know I'm on a different type of mode. We leave that in the past, cause we got better music down the road. I've been trying to have a good night. I've been trying to have a good night. I get my money right, cause I've been trying to find a way. It took some time, but I pushed through it to like 20 days. They peep the drill when I walk out, they must be blown away. I use this flow because I like the way I sound today. Hello, bye, please don't waste my time. You know what you did to me, you hurt me and you lied. You know you lied. You know you lied. I get my money right, cause I've been trying to find a way. It took some time, but I pushed through it to like 20 days. They peep the drill when I walk out, they must be blown away. I use this flow because I like the way I sound today. I get my money right, cause I've been trying to find a way. It took some time, but I pushed through it to like 20 days. They peep the drill when I walk out, they must be blown away. I use this flow because I like the way I sound today. I've been trying to have a good night. 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 It took some time, but I pushed through it to like 20 days. They peep the drill when I walk out, they must be blown away. I use this flow because I like the way I sound today.
Hi, Elijah.
Sorry about that, mate. I'm back. Didn't mean to go, but I'll have to take a break.
Heart care.
Should we listen to the ads in order to kind of connect with SoundCloud more? I vote no, but I don't know about anyone else. To me, I vote no. But I don't know about you. Okay, we are back. We're fucking back. We're here with no fear. And I'm ready to steer. This is a hard rock type. Okay, I see you. I see you. Do you ever get people who still do that to you? Like whenever you show someone something you did, do you ever get people who go, okay, I see you. Okay. They go in like this super high pitched, I see you, okay, I feel you type of cadence.
I just put up in the ghost, yeah. All of my niggas on go, yeah. These niggas wanna come out door, yeah. Niggas get mad, cause I got some bad blood. I cannot help it. I came out of love, yeah. You know I got you, your baby girl.
Are you influenced by Juice WRLD? I'm getting some juicy vibes here. I feel juicy.
It's been on my time, I say we can just forget the world. I got the money, so I'm on the road. And I just broke the bank, so my money on hold. She be calling me Simon, she do what she told.
Now I'm getting NBA YoungBoy vibes with the verse.
Money whenever I get to the show. I got the money, got hundreds of fifties. I just broke the bank and nobody competed. She swear she a diamond, she really a penis. Stop capping the lag, cause it's
He said, fuck no. Fuck Juice WRLD and his dead ass.
Yeah. Get us so high in the sky. These niggas just want me to die. Why do I even try? All niggas ever do is lie. You want me, I don't want you, no. All she do is cry. She can't look me in my eyes, yeah. I just put up in the ghost, yeah. All of my niggas on go, yeah. These niggas wanna come out door, yeah. Niggas get.
Have you heard that song, Elenium, with Trippie Redd in it? I don't know what the that's a weird ass word, but type in Trippie Redd and just try to spell the word Elenium. It's a fucking pretty awesome rock song that he gets on. He does a verse at the end of it. It's a good song, and he's like, I'm so confused. I'm so weird. I can't do his voice. He has a really trippy voice that I cannot copy if I wanted to.
Cause I got some bad blood, I cannot help it. I came out of love, niggas get mad, cause I got some bad blood, I cannot help it. I came out of love,
I like it. I like it. I like it. What kind of recording setup do you have? I'm not hearing any fundamental mistakes.
Yeah, hold up, my throat hurt. I've been walking on these beats, my flow is crazy, I know. Got plenty dollars in this safe that I can pay your car on. Nah, I'm just playing, but I'm for real, my pockets been on rhino. You know we got bags, I don't talk to folks, but I talk cash. I'm not gay, but I got Benjamins, that stuff inside my pants. I get really devious like Walter White. I'm dripping like a faucet, you compete, we call that water fight. My niggas shoot like a rocket. I'm not talking no money unless I make a profit. You niggas watch my pockets, I'm really loving this beat. 808's really knocking. On the real way, I'ma stop as you killing me. My niggas set your front door like delivery. These niggas copy, they really mind me. They be like what they gaining, we showing no sympathy. Hop up, slide, turn around, high five. Baby girl got cake, I watch her bounce it up and down. This 556 gon' knock you off your feet, I promise it ain't no lie. If you wanna come and test it out, then you can come and try. Yeah, just look out. I've been walking on these beats, my flow is crazy, I know. Got plenty dollars in this safe that I can pay your card on. Nah, I'm just playing, but I'm for real, my pockets been on real. Yeah, talk about money, that's giving me chills. Trying to get rich, wanna live in the hills. These niggas be talking, don't know who to kill. I don't see why these niggas be popping the pills. I was broken the patch, had to pick up a shovel. Really digging and digging till I seen the time. I've been stacking the bread, never looking for trouble. Never leaving the house, that's a piece of the puzzle. Yeah, just look out. I've been walking on
on these beats, my flow is crazy, I know. Got plenty dollars in this safe that I can pay your car, no. Nah, I'm just playing, but I'm for real, my pockets been on real. Yeah, talk about money that's giving me chills. Trying to get rich, wanna live in the hills. These niggas be talking, don't know who to kill. I don't see why these niggas be popping the pills. I was broken the patch, had to pick up a shovel. Really digging and digging till I seen the top. I've been stacking the bread, never looking for trouble. Never leaving the house, that's a piece of the puzzle.
Oh my God, this was so hard. And the hand left go crazy too. Focus go crazy, they go crazy, bro. This rap out, nigga. Ain't nobody messing with me, nigga.
I like it, bro. This is giving me energy. You know, this is how I feel today. I feel all energized, and I don't seem like it, but trust me, I'm feeling good today. We got 3 donations on the show today. Things are finally starting to pick up. You know, it's like, fuck yeah. When I'm done with this live, I'm going to get even more drunk and even more stoned in excitement for how successful today and yesterday, well, not yesterday, the day before yesterday. Yesterday was still fun. Yesterday was a really fun show. But the day before yesterday was also successful. You're like, stop bragging, shut the fuck up. I'm not bragging. I'm actually just happy because it hasn't been going well, but it is my fault. It really is my fault. Like, going live once a week is not great, you know what I mean? Yeah, for real. Like, because I started skipping weeks. I started like slacking it. Like, I started going live for only an hour, which ain't gonna do shit. If you're not a popular live like me, like if you're really underground like me, hour live isn't gonna do shit. So it's like, if you're like me, right? You're a nobody. You don't have any views or followers. You have to go live all day every day. It's just that simple. Like, that's what you have to do. It's hard though. It's hard because you get your back hurts and your fucking ass hurts sitting in a chair all day. But that's what you have to do. That's how you grow. You have to work. You know, that's why I charge people. I would do this shit for free if I could. This is fun. But I have to charge because I'm spending so much time doing it. You know what I mean? And I have a lot of knowledge that a lot of people really appreciate it. So it's like, okay, I do have to. That's why my prices are very low. Like, because I do, like, you're not going to see me like $100 a song. You know, yeah, this isn't no jumper, you know. Just like you said. With the SoundCloud, gotta get that bread, gotta get that green, gotta get that tree. You know, you gotta at least do something, make some kind of effort. You know, that's why I always tell people I appreciate the donations, because it's not really a donation, it is for a service, but I still call them donations. I still call it a donation because I appreciate it. You know.
I just pulled up in the ghost, yeah.
It doesn't say the name of the track that I'm playing. I keep getting confused. Oh, it's on the very bottom.
Hey yo, Team D.
Like a lot of times I'm like, what track am I on? It only shows the name of the album. How is this private with over 100 views? Why'd you make it private? Have you sent this to over 100 music reviewers?
Maybe something with vampires.
You niggas hating, I'm still getting paid. I'm running up money, I'm straight to the bank. Don't tell me that I've been walking in pain. But you niggas don't know I've been making a change. I've been making a change, got a lot on my mind. Niggas saying I'm lazy, I've been on the grind. Really made it from nothing, been taking my time. I've been patient with this, never falling behind. Wait.
If you're experiencing any kind of lag or you feel like it's taking forever for me to respond to you, X out of the live and reopen the live and it'll bring you right back to as live as possible.
I got a lot of guap, yeah. I got a lot of guap, yeah. I got a lot of guap, yeah. I got a lot of guap. Who is you? I never met you before. Don't be claiming you know me, bro. You gotta go. I be locked in, never saw you before. I don't side on nobody but money, of course. Yeah, I gotta feel like I work in the heat. Been stacking the cheddar like we making pieces. Since I was a child, I was always a leader. Spin a block and we swiping niggas like a fish.
Roddy Ricch, was that your influence for this verse? That sounds like a Roddy Ricch would get on this right here.
Hey. I I got a lot of guap, yeah. I got a lot of guap, yeah. I got a lot of guap, yeah. I got a lot of. You niggas hating, I'm still getting paid. I'm running up money, yo, straight to the brain. Don't tell me to chill, I be walking in pain. But you niggas don't know I been making a change. I been making a change, got a lot on my mind. Niggas saying I'm lazy, I been on the grind. Really made it from nothing, been taking my time. I been patient with this, never falling behind. You niggas hating, I'm still getting paid. I'm running up money, yo, straight to the brain. Don't tell me to chill, I be walking in pain. But you niggas don't know I been making a change.
I was just talking about Roddy Ricch yesterday. I thought it was so funny how he has a song where he says, red blood got period blood on my seat. He talks about a girl leaving period blood on his seat in his car. And I just thought that was so funny. I was like, bro, imagine having lyrics in a song that millions of people are going to listen to, and you're talking about a girl got period blood on your seat. I don't know why, but that's just so fucking funny to me. And one of the reasons why I love Roddy is he'll say some crazy shit like that. I got period blood on my seat.
Making a change, got a lot on my mind. Niggas saying I'm lazy, I been on the grind. Really made it from nothing, been taking my time. I been patient with this, never falling behind.
I like that it's a short song. I like that it's a short song with
hey, Santi.
Shut up, ad bitch. I like that it's a short song with catchy elements. So if you can make a short song with catchy elements, it's almost like a hack. Like it's a hack in the sense that you can really create a lot of replayability. You could have people wanting to hear your song a lot. Like they'll want to hear it more than once when they listen to it because it's short and it's catchy. They're going to want to hear that again. They're like, oh, I love that part. So if that's not something that you've really thought about or considered, make sure whenever you make a short song, try to make it as catchy as you can, because it's going to really create replayability, which means people are going to remember who you are. Oh, Lee said, yeah, I love that song, Lot of Guap. It's just this quick, catchy song. You know, I remember that song.
I got it, bet they love it when I'm out the way. I took the bass out of my voice, they think I'm heavyweight. I put a walk up in a double cup, ease the pain. They call me innocent, but they don't know me anyways. I run that bag up, I do this every single day. When I get woozy, bro, I drift away, I fade away. I've been trying to have a good night. I've been trying to have a good night. Shit like Curry, I be balling like the NBA.
That's good. That's good. That means that your lyrics are poetic. I like when lyrics are poetic. I like when you have to really listen to it to understand it. That's something I preach all the time. I'm like, you guys, stop saying that you're going to put a shotgun to your head and kill yourself on the track. Like, say it in a more poetic way. Stop plainly stating that you're going to kill yourself. You know, I can't tell you how many lyrics I've heard of people like, I'm gonna shoot myself, gun to my nose, blow out my hole. It's like always the same shit. I'm like, you guys, you need to say what you're saying in a more creative, poetic, vague way. Okay, stop simply plainly, I always say this word, stop plainly stating things. That's what I'm trying to say. Stop plainly stating things. If I have to interpret your lyrics through study, then it's probably more poetic, and it took more time to write, and deserves the attention.
She said you gotta pay if we go on a dinner date. She laugh and giggle, but today is not the day to play. You think it's funny?
Blow out my hole. Thank you for catching that, DJ Graves. I'm still gonna play your song after this album review. This is the cue right now is this album right here. This is the cue.
Yeah, I'ma smack the smile right off your face. Get to the cheddar, cause the money is the only way. I don't like people, so I do my best to stay away. These niggas capping for the gram, they know that money fake. Switch up the flow, cause I've been doing this to stay away. Most of these little niggas just be faking, got me mad tight. Been broken, I had people who I trusted with my last slide. Look me.
Now I got to admit, a part of my show is I do repeat myself, and I do repeat the advice that I give people, but the reason why is because it's necessary. I'm only gonna give you advice or tips or ideas if it's necessary. I'm not just gonna just blow out my whole, you know what I mean? If I meet another vocalist right now and they send me their music, I'm gonna send them the vocalist warm-up track because they need it. Everybody who does vocals needs to do it, and if you don't know about it, then I'll help you, you know. So yeah, you'll hear me repeat myself a lot, which may not be the funnest to listen to, but this isn't only an entertainment live, it's also like music school, and I'm trying to help people, you know. I've been doing this shit my whole life. I've been fucking around with music and playing instruments my whole life.
I really thought you was by my side, I guess you lied. Better watch who you around because these niggas be disguised. You broke the code, you like a kick-ass, niggas telling all these lies. Niggas telling all these lies. Man, you had me so surprised. I've been trying to get my life together. Don't feel like it anymore. Yeah, don't feel like it anymore. Yeah, don't feel like it anymore. I got it, bet they love it when I'm out the way. I took the bass out on my voice, they think I'm heavyweight. I pour the walk up in a double cup to ease the pain. They call me innocent, but they don't know me anyways. I run that bag up, I do this every single day. When I get woozy, bro, I drift away, I fade away. I've been trying to have a good night. I've been trying to have a good night.
Hell yeah, cool trippy synthesizer you got there in that track. Why do you feel like you call it a hard rock album? Do you feel like it's because the 808s hit like hard on certain songs? But I'm really digging your album so far. I'm also loving the quality too. I'm loving that I'm not having to tell you like, shit, you need to fix the quality, bro. You know. Now don't get me wrong, it's okay. If you have to fix the quality, then that's okay. But I'm glad that it's not even a thought. I'm okay, everything sounds clean. You know what I mean?
You're listening to Delusions Live.
You can trust Service by Lexus.
Fuck! These fucking ads, bro. I'm about to fucking lose my fucking mind.
You're listening to Delusions Live.
I'm so fucking hungry. I have dinner just
Yeah, I've been trying to run it up, my money keep on going up. They talk about you and hate it, you might as well just suck it up. No time for all this pain, baby girl, just come and back it up. My pocket's so busy, it's getting real hard to pick them up. Let me put my chains on, let me get my game on. These niggas talk about money, they rapping on the same song. Try to steal my flow, I bet you can't. All I do is rap on instrumentals every single day. I've been rapping on these beats, yeah. Trying to get back on my feet, yeah. Freestyling, nigga, I've been walking on this beat, yeah. Running on the money, never hang around the week, yeah. Niggas talk about me, I can put you on a t-shirt. You look good up on a t-shirt. I'm a big dog, you can't put me on no leash, yeah. Wait. Niggas say that I don't got a flow. I can rap on any beat, just give me one you want to throw. Any, many, money, mo. Niggas pillow talking, I come knocking at your door. I'm not rich, I'm a young nigga. My left wrist on froze. I'm a rock star, nigga. I'm not dancing on no pole. Yeah, I've been trying to run it up, my money keep on going up. They talk about you and hate it, you might as well just suck it up. No time for all this pain, baby girl, just come and back it up. My pocket's so busy, it's getting real hard to pick them up. Let me put my chains on, let me get my game on. These niggas talk about money, they rapping on the same song. Try to steal my flow, I bet you can't. All I do is rap on instrumentals every single day. Yeah. I've been trying to run it up, my money keep on going up. They talk about you and hate it, you might as well just suck it up. No time for all this pain, baby girl.
You know what I could tell you what I like about this song is actually a composing idea. I like that the composer of this beat used a replacement. So instead of a snare drum, they used a substitute. So one thing that can really make your compositions a lot more interesting is when you substitute kind of normal fundamental instruments like a crash from to a drum set, if you substitute that crash with something else, it'll make your song sound way more interesting. So one thing that I like about this production here is the snare drum is substituted with something else. It's not a snare drum, and if it is, it doesn't sound like one. It sounds like a weird trippy sound. It's like this weird hit, which sounds cool. And things like that make songs original. They make them interesting. You know, I will say this over and over. I don't care how many times I say it. When you guys are making your songs, you need to make them interesting with little details. It's these little details that you add that really help move your song along and create people to be like, oh, I love that song. It has such a trip. Like, so for instance, there's a song by Drake called, I think it's Now and Forever. It has this like bell sound it's like this it's like this really harsh, hard bell sound in it, and it sounds good. Okay, you know you're a fucking good composer when you can add this really hardcore bell sound into the beat, and it needs to be there now. If I heard that beat without that bell sound, I wouldn't like it as much. But when you hear the song by Drake, Now and Forever, listen to that bell. It's like, the beat is perfect, by the way, in that song. I literally am obsessed with that beat to the point of jealousy. I'm like, shit, that guy's better than me. Whoever made that beat, Now and Forever by Drake, he's better than me. He's fucking good. The shit's good. And when you know that's what's part of being good, is knowing what's good. When you know when someone's better than you and you admit it and you start working towards that, that's how you get better. You know, you have to admit it. You have to be like, yeah, this guy's fucking good. You know, this guy's fucking good. There's nothing, I love it. That's how you become a fan. When someone's better than you, that's usually when you become a fan of them. You're like, yeah. And I'm not talking about Drake. I'm talking about the guy who produced it. Drake did a perfect job on that song. Whoever helped Drake with that and helped Drake write that vocal melody, he did so perfect on that song. That song, the vocals that he put on that song are perfect. But I'm not even talking about Drake. I'm talking about the guy who composed that beat is a fucking badass. Really fucking good. He knows what sounds good. And that's what I always tell artists. The second you start making music, you are now a judge of what sounds good and what doesn't sound good. So if you put something out, you're telling us what you think sounds good. Okay. Let's continue.
Hi, Elisha.
I'm switching up the flow today. These people tell me that's the way. Got so many dead presidents, it feel like I just caught a case. Brody told me drop the song, I told him I had many wrongs. Can't drop no garbage if you up, cause nobody gon' sing along. Stacking the shutter, I get to the money. I be tripping so much, it look like a tsunami. Where I get to the money, I get to the race. When it comes to the feds, I'm never the rate. I'm the best, nobody messing with me, I done broke the bank. Invested in myself to make more money, can't go broke today. I call it bread, but they call it a bankroll. Pop that and I pop the fake. I think you fruity, I call him a rainbow. Niggas be talking, don't care what you say, bro. I been the realest, don't have a disguise. You really wanna look me in the eye? I said, tell me you love me, I like to deny. I don't need anybody to keep me alive. I'm switching up the flow today. These people tell me that's the way. Got so many dead presidents, it feel like I just caught a case. Brody told me drop the song, I told him I had many wrongs. Can't drop no garbage if you up, cause nobody gon' sing along. Racks, I been counting racks. I got the whole team putting niggas on their backs. Nigga, I'm a rock star, I blow up like I'm Jakes. Nobody gon' blow up like I do, that's just the facts. I'm switching up the flow today. These people tell me that's the way. Got so many dead presidents, it feel like I just caught a case. Brody told me drop the song, I told him I had many wrongs. Can't drop no garbage if you up, cause nobody gon' sing along. Stacking the shutter, I get to the money. I be dripping so much, it look like a tsunami. Where I get to the money, I get to the race. When it comes to the feds, I'm never the rate. I'm the best, nobody messing with me, I done broke the bank. Invested in myself to make more money, can't go broke today. I'm a rock star, 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 I'm a, yeah.
Okay, so once this song is done, this will be 7 songs for $5, which is a pretty good deal. So if you want me to continue the album, If you send another 5, I'll continue the album. If not, you could always come back tomorrow and then let me know, and I'll play the next song, Faded. You know, and I'll give you 2 songs each day. So if you want tomorrow, I'll give you 2 more songs for free. Then the next day, the next 2 songs for free, and the next day 2 songs for free. So you can do the rest of the album for free. But other than that, this will be the last song for the $5. Because right before you, like I said, A&D paid $10 for an album review, so I can't just have someone pay 10 and then have someone pay 5 for a full album review. You know what I mean? It's just not fair, business wise.
I got it big, now I finally done made way. I help my family out, I try to do this every day. I just been ballin', man, I shoot the ball, I fade away. These beats go crazy, I've been looking for them every day. I'm switching on the flow today, these people tell me that's the way. Got too many dead presidents, it feel like I just caught a case. Brody told me drop the song, I told him I had many wrong. Can't drop no garbage if you up, cause nobody gon' sing along. Stacking the cheddar, I get to the money. I be dripping so much, it look like a...
Thank you for understanding. I knew you would.
When I get to the money, I get to the range. When it comes to the feds, I'm never the rain. I'm the best, nobody messing with me, I done broke the bank. Invested in myself to make more money, can't go broke today. I'm switching up the flow today, these people tell me that's the way. Got too many dead presidents, it feel like I just caught a case. Brody told me drop the song, I told him I had many wrongs. Can't drop no garbage if you up, cause nobody gon' sing along.
Hell yeah, good shit, bro. I like your approach to music. I like the quality of what you're doing. I feel like there's definitely a lot more to go in terms of your creativity. I feel like you should do your best to try to see what you can do about creating something different that you've never done before. Which is something I tell everybody. I tell everybody that you should at least have 1 or 2 weird songs. And you might be like, what do you mean? Like, you should at least have 1 or 2 songs that sound way different than anything you do. And the reason why is it really broadens your horizon on the music world. You know, you're like, okay, I'm doing something I never do. I've never done this before. And it could even make you better. You know, because you never know what you're good at. Like, I was taking submissions from a guy who did Juice WRLD type of raps. And then he said, bro, I actually, no, he did Mexican songs where it was all Spanish. And he goes, you know what's crazy, bro? He's all, I didn't even start off doing these Spanish songs. They're reggaeton Spanish songs. He goes, I actually started off doing Juice WRLD songs, and then he sent me one of his Juice WRLD songs. I was like, damn, that's crazy. And he said the reason why he continued the Spanish genre is because he felt like he really connected with it and was able to be good at it like right away. He's like, I don't know, I just feel like the second I started doing it, I just felt really comfortable and it just sounded better. So he started doing a whole nother genre. And imagine if he would have never dipped his toes into it. Imagine if he would have never tried it. But the fact that he tried it, boom, made him a better artist, an artist with a deeper repertoire, if you will. Uh-oh, looks like I'm getting a lag. What's up with this lag? Are we still here? I'm seeing a pretty good lag going on my monitor. Testing. Shit. Shit, my monitor is lagging so bad. I don't know what to do. I don't know who to do. I don't even know when to do. I'm just sitting here stuck with a monitor that's lagging. Okay, we're back. I think. Okay, I think we're back. You're good on my end. Okay. That's weird. My monitor was lagging so bad it was like cheek. That's why I have it there open so I know. That's why I actually know. And I'm like, okay, is it really lagging? I can't tell. At my end it is, you know. Thank you for sending in that donation, Lee said. I appreciate you, bro. Like I said, you can get the rest of your album done for free. Just gotta come back and send 2 at a time next time, and I got you, bro. I got you on the rest of it. It's some DJ Graves.
Rolled up in your motherfucking ass. Told the bad bitch with the ass that was so fucking flat that I told her I would pass. Roll up on that motherfucker. I'm not a fucking jerker. I don't really have to touch myself. Got a bad bitch, a couple of them on the shelf. I'll be like, let me choose which one. Probably the one with bigger buns. Roll up like a fucking savage. I ain't really give a fuck if I ain't got jumps. I'm a fucking king. Roll up with my motherfucking ring on your fucking face, cause I punch you so hard it left the mark. Always in the fucking dark, night vision goggles. I'm a fucking assassin. I'm fucking rolling harder than you ever could. Kill your whole family. I ain't even fucking trying. I ain't from the fucking south, at least you count Arizona. I rolled up like a goddamn soldier in Arizona. Yeah, I'm from Phoenix, the fifth biggest city in the scene. There's nothing to me. I'm a motherfucking genius with a long ass penis. Told the bad bitch don't make me motherfucking prove it. Have you motherfuckers lose it? I'm about to go so rub that I ain't even trying. I'm just fucking groping. Holy shit, split every word, and I use the word fucking, so I put your face on the card. Damn, what the fuck I hate to say? That was mean. I'm about to have y'all motherfuckers sipping on some lean, getting too high. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. Changed my whole voice, and I got my AK straight playing. Roll up on your asses. I'm a motherfucking savage. I ain't even fucking trying. Have a bad bitch in the back crying, cause she be like, I didn't know that you would go rough like that. I be like, you a stupid bitch and you can't handle shit. Roll up like a king. Hold up, what the fuck is this dude talking about? I don't know. Wait, can we have someone help him out? Can somebody call the ambulance? Can somebody call the ambulance? I think this guy's brain is broken. I think this guy's skull is destroyed. Yo. Bad to finish, don't fucking try. You don't want me, I'm a finishing. On the track, I'm finished, bitch. You don't wanna fuck around, cause you're whack. And if you go after me, then you be like that at the man. There's a twin tower type of shit. I don't know, explosion on the ground. Yeah, the fucking shit is burned up. Can't fuck around with a motherfucker who do it like this. Roll up in a motherfucker, rolling on a bitch. I don't even know what the fuck is even going on, but I rap on time and I fucking do it in the palm. They be like, what the fuck you mean you do it in the palm? I don't know, I just said it cause it rhymed.
Yeah. Did I tell you I made YouTube vids? What kind of YouTube videos did you make? Thank you, fucking DJ After Graves. I appreciate your submission, bro. I was waiting for that shit. I was like, yo, when are we gonna hear DJ Graves? This motherfucker's been gone the entire episode. Who the fuck do you think you are? Being gone the entire episode. You know, I worked hard today. I barely have a voice right now, and I'm giving you full freestyle raps for free. You know. As a matter of fact, you know, that wasn't free. I'm charging you. I need 50 cents sent to my PayPal. I want 50 penties sent straight to my PayPal for every word. I rapped about 50 words. I want a penny a word. You get it? You get it? I want a penny for each fucking verse. Oh my god. Oh ain't going. No problem at all, DJ Graves. You deserved it. You deserved it. You know, the only reason why I don't freestyle on your tracks, if whenever it comes down to it, is I just don't have the energy. It takes a lot of energy to freestyle. You know, it takes a lot of alcohol. It takes a lot of weed. It takes a lot of energy. And I have to make sure that I did not masturbate the previous day. Because if I did, I'll have no energy. I'll have no gumption. And won't be able to function. So if you guys are wondering, how do I stay so mentally fit and capable? Is I never masturbate, ever. Okay, I have wet dreams. That's how I get through the day. I say, shit, you know what? I'm going to take a nap. You know, most people go and jerk off. I go and I take a nap. I say, you know what? Nap time. And then I figure it out. I figure it out. So we are heading towards the end of the show here. So what I'm going to do is, since we're not getting any more submissions, I'm just going to hang out and play some piano for the rest of the show. Unless someone else donates and sends something in now. Open up the program here. Give me one moment. There we go. Ya no. Ya no, ya no. that's now a part of my show. So now, so what I do when I first go live is I go live, I take submissions, and I talk to people. And once the submissions stop and there's no one really talking or sending submissions, I do piano as part of my show. So, yeah, I love it. My bit rate is down. What? What the fuck is wrong with my motherfucking bit rate, bitch? Thank you for listening. I'll be back tomorrow, baby girls.
Dame-le, nous l'avons. Pas mis de nous l'avons.